space full of stars.
Oh no, that's right. Just like
What
the
happened
simulation.
last time?
Oh yeah, no. Oh, Jacklor, that's right. You fell. Don't worry, Jacklor. Everything's fine.
Can
I don't
someone
like the
pull
sound
him
of
out of the
that.
Twilight Zone, please?
Malfactor's brain, the final frontier. But yeah, am I actually awake?
You're not sure, actually.
Oh no, I'm hallucinating. Well, you know what? No, wait, that shouldn't be fucking possible. I am a demon. Oh.
No, nothing about being a demon says that you can't hallucinate. Just that you can't be mind controlled.
Don't forget to spend a blood point to wake up. No, I'm staked. I can't.
Goddamn. Anyway, so you've woken up and you found yourself in a starscape. What do you?
I'm gonna try to. Hold on. Before I even say what I'm gonna try to do, and I realize I don't have any fucking dice for it. I'm gonna try to figure out what constellation is in the sky, so I have a rough idea as to where the fuck I am.
Right.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
I'm surprised you aren't, like, I'm assuming you're just looking around, so roll your perception at 8.
My perception academics. Oh, no, this is a slight more of a fucking issue than I expected. Wait, was it a good night's sleep at least?
You have not gained the willpower back.
Oh, well, okay. That's fine.
So you look around. While you're doing that, the first thing you notice is that there doesn't appear to be a floor. You just appear to be floating, except you can clearly feel something underneath your feet. Yes, you can. It's because of what you have been doing. So the first thing you notice is there's no visible floor underneath your feet. It's simply, you can feel one though. And the second thing you notice is that these stars look pretty damn close to what they did during the War of Wrath, and not like the modern.
My creation.
It is about that time that you notice the massive creature of indigo light staring at you.
I see it notices me.
Oh no, that was for something different.
It's just staring at me. Is it staring at me menacingly?
What it's doing is it's staring at you. It sort of cocks what you can only assume to be its head to the side. And then it reaches out and pokes your forehead, speaking only 2 words. Remember yourself. And you're immediately struck with a vision.
Oh no. Oh, it's in the future!
No, in fact, this time you see the past.
Oh, fuck.
As the horrid vision that you saw of your child being impaled by Uriel is playing once more.
Uriel, I'm gonna kill you!
However, his vision seems to distort and waver between some kind between what would look like almost to be the Grim Reaper itself.
Mm-hmm.
Something much darker that you can't make out, and the traditional person in white robes that the modern Bible might have you believe.
Aramon, I want to see through the lies of the Jedi.
What's legacy at 9, man?
4 dice at 9.
Yes, 4 successes.
I was so. If I had any fucking willpower. I went to sleep. Why don't I have a willpower dot back?
You haven't
Because
slept
it's
long enough
midnight.
yet.
It's like the witching hour.
But
It's obvious at this point that you have not that you're still asleep.
I should get my fucking willpower point back for my nature.
If you want to, you can spend that then.
Yes.
Alrighty then. So you see the form he attempted to present just seemed to vanish and slide away. No, you don't soak torment this time.
Yay.
So his attempt at showing a human form slides off, what appears to be a cloak made with the interior seeming to be made up of solid with oily, almost needle-like tendrils reaching out is left. It seems to look at you and say, "For your crimes against the one above all, for your harboring of the Malheim that turned themselves away instead of submitting to their rightful..."
Eat my ass, God. Put him up.
And for resisting once you had been informed of your crime, you shall forevermore be imprisoned. As you almost didn't notice this, but two of the Mumu have apparently picked up your daughter's now dead corpse and have seemingly pulled it apart and fashioned what almost looks to be chains. Unfortunately, you only notice this as they clasp them on.
Wait a moment, you can't clasp me in my own daughter's change.
Too bad, they just did.
I'm gonna wrangle your fucking throats.
Well, you can't. And so you are dragged towards a you are dragged into what looks to almost be a massive cathedral, almost like what that seems to stir some small form of recognition and some small hint of home before that simply fades. And inside of it, you see the embers of a fire, except it doesn't look quite right. It almost looks green.
That's not kosher.
And at that, Uriel says one last phrase. "You shall feed our power. Now be gone." And as you are thrown into the pit.
You ain't seen the last of me, Uriel. I want to kill your fucking face.
As your mouth screams its own implications in a language you can only barely understand, the fires raise higher and higher as the chains that were forged into you seem to melt into your very, and three heads suddenly dart out from the walls and tear you.
Oh God, it's not fucking bite proof. Son of a bitch!
And at that point, you wake feeling the phantom agony of what has been done to you. Except your memories of the war seem to have washed out somewhat. The emotions that would previously have driven you to rage or to despair no longer seem to do so.
Oh.
The only things that seem to have the same sort of clarity as you might expect are the few memories you have managed to pull back up from the depths that don't seem to fit in with the rest of them.
Oh no, I'm lying to myself now to make myself feel better. Oh. What is truth? What is reality? Nobody knows. So am I awake now? Like actually awake?
Yeah, you shot awake. Nothing stops you from falling back asleep.
No. I'm gonna limp my ass to fucking to like a side room with like some like hard like rum, and it doesn't get me hammered, but I'm gonna sit down in my chair. I'm just gonna fucking chug the bottle of rum, and I'm gonna call up fucking the Vision Man.
Would you be awake at around 2 in the morning? Dolly, would your character be awake at around 2 in the morning? Or would he have to wake up?
Ironically, he probably would be awake.
He's a vampire, I knew it.
Because, star seeing is kind of a thing when you're obsessed with how fucked your creation is.
Mm-hmm.
Your creation? Wait a minute. Hold on. You didn't create shit. No fighting words, Negro.
Alrighty then. So you hear your phone ring.
Now I'll go pick it up.
Who's calling me at this hour?
Hello? Did the stock market crash? What's going on?
No, not yet. That comes later. It's Kane. Yeah, no, trust me, I wish I was fucking asleep still too. What do you know about Uriel became a spooky, scary like Grim Reaper thing, right?
Yep.
What do you know about Uriel and being a spooky Grim Reaper type construct instead of an angelic thing?
Huh.
Meanwhile, Uriel's like, who the fuck's calling me?
What?
He was making a joke about celestial names.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I guess I'd roll on that because I have no idea if my character would even fucking fit.
I mean, it's
fit Uriel.
It's an int religion roll at like 3. However, there is basically no information about Uriel being spooky, scary nightmare beast of shadow. So, your character wouldn't actually know anything about that, even no matter how well educated in the occult.
Well, I was hoping he could use his spooky fucking powers of visionary.
Unfortunately, those are limited by his faith rating.
I don't have the best faith rating.
Well, you better start burning your faith then.
Absolutely nothing says that he has to be doing this for you.
Oh.
So, what would I have to roll to try and recall anything about what he's talking about?
I mean, it would actually be a Wits Legacy check at 8, or just a raw Wits, effectively, since he would be mentioning something that you could latch onto in your memories.
Would that be with my my lowered difficulty, or
that is again until you succeed at one of these, it is without your lowered difficulty.
Okay.
All you gotta do is just pass one. Easy peasy. I believe in you.
Can't willpower this, can I?
Nope.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Must be nice having a little pal. Alright, shit, good job.
Congratulations, you'll get these at reduced difficulties in the future.
Yay.
So, you immediately sink into a trance as you remember seeing that wraith absolutely tearing through the front lines as you rally to defend a tower seemingly made of pearl and ivory before it simply fades.
Okay. So I assume same role or difficulty to continue to try drawing shit out?
It is, but you do have to roll both willpower and your highest virtue to continue to pull more out of the small vision that you had.
So I'm rolling 2 separate pools or as one pool?
You're rolling those as 2 separate.
Okay.
Failure on either or both will give you 1 temporary,
Yay. I assume there are
regardless of any other roll.
6.
Difficulty is actually 8.
Oh, okay. That's the willpower. Yay.
Alright. I mean, remember, this is what Ally did.
Yeah, I only ate 2 temporary actually from all this.
Yeah, but you rolled 4 times.
That's
You still only gain 1 temporary despite failing both.
Oh, that's nice.
You're consumed by your hatred. You're an earthbound now, Harry.
So, as you struggle to continue watching, you see him simply clench a fist and dozens of humans simply perish in his sight.
Man, Adolphus is taking this really fucking just neutral for the horrors he's seeing right now.
He doesn't react as emotionally as you do, Ally. You are blown by the winds of your emotion. Most other people would tend to try and control them.
That's because he didn't have a daughter.
You can't know that for sure.
Illegal?
What?
Having daughters.
What do you mean that's illegal?
Let's be honest, Ally. My character probably has a lot of kids.
Oh, yeah, no, that's true. Well, I mean, I don't know that you were a terrible person during the war.
I know that I was a terrible person during the war.
Yeah, well, I don't. That's the key difference. Remember the
So
saying?
I assume I make the roll again, or?
If you want anything else, yes.
Dig deeply and greedily.
And it's at 6 this time. So 1 success again. Ugh.
Alright. Continuously delving, instead you find yourself swept to another one, this time of your own of your sentencing. This again by that same figure, as he casts you into a pit filled with burning green.
So he must be Uriel. That's for sure. That is. That or we both got sensed by the same demon or something.
No, mine was very clearly Uriel. If it looks like a duck, if it walks like a duck, and if it fights you like a duck, it's probably a fucking goose.
Well, I
You gonna keep digging?
I'll go one more round. Yeah, fuck it.
Are you continuing down this track or trying to find another memory that holds your...
I'll continue down this track.
Alright. Willpower and your virtue at 8 each, please.
Hey,
Hey,
good.
All
no,
right.
I passed the fucking willpower one. Yay.
Let's see if your virtue works.
Yay.
Alright.
God damn it.
You gain no new torment.
That's
So as you hold tightly to the vision, you hear him speak that you hear him say words that don't make sense to you. He says that these Celestines shall serve us well. As your vision suddenly cuts out right after sharp teeth suddenly swing in from the side.
Do you know what a Celestine is?
Are you
My
asking,
memory is vague, but
Are you asking me?
yes.
Uh,
I mean, it's an intercult check at 9, seeking a certain number of successes.
you know.
I mean,
Nope, you have no idea.
I'll
You could
make
always
that
actually
roll as well. Fuck it.
All right. One
Oh,
success
one
is
success.
unfortunately not enough.
But he spent willpower on it.
Oh, if you spent willpower, still not quite enough to know what they are, but you do know that that whatever they are active today. You heard it once or twice as your host was still venturing around.
Weird. Okay.
Do you know what they are? Because it sounds like a star.
I don't know. I've heard it before.
You've heard it
He
before.
said something about Celestines serving them well just before I got munched.
Yeah, no, the munching fucking hurts, doesn't it? Huh.
Do we really need to do this over the phone?
Yes. Because I can still hear their screams, and I am not in the best shape right now.
Fair enough.
Turns out the local vampiric population don't take kindly to our kind around here.
Well, they are vampires after all.
Indeed.
They wouldn't exist if not for that.
They will suffer in the glorious new age, an age of free. Anyway, all right. Well, I thank you. Is there anything else you can remember, or is that it?
And seeing him decimate our front lines,
Do you remember where
I
that?
think it's definitely Uriel.
Do you
That's for
remember?
sure.
Do you remember where the front lines was at?
A strange tower of ivory.
Arwan, I know what that is out of character. It's the Tower of
Yes, you do. It's made out of humans.
What? What?
Is this a reference to Sanity's Requiem?
What, the tower that I mentioned?
No, the tower made of the humans.
Oh, it's not. It was of ivory and pearl, not human.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's a different one of.
Yeah.
Okay.
What tower of humans did you fucking see?
The Silver Legion was fucked up, man.
Yeah.
Wait, you were a part of the Silver Legion?
Mm-hmm.
Have a good night, good sir. Click.
What's the Silver Legion?
They were the fact finders, if I remember correctly.
The Fat Finders, is that what we're gonna call them for what they did?
I can't remember exactly what the Silver Legion was. I know the Alabaster Legion was responsible for Haven, and the Iron Legion was the defenders.
That was the goal. Truth seeking.
Okay, yeah. I did remember that.
And they were the first to fall, and Asmodeus was a fucking asshole.
Yep.
Truth seeking, sure. We'll call it. Just like the Nazi doctors were medical professionals that cared about all humans, right?
Yes, in
Oh,
exactly the same way once the torment kicked in.
You can't really argue with that, though, Allied, can you?
No, I'm just, somebody's got to die now. Man, this city all types of fucked up. He's gonna be building a tower of flint. I'm gonna go to fuck to bed though. At that point, I've had enough. I'm back to no willpower. I'm sad. I'm depressed. I miss my daughter now. I know there's a Silver Legionary running around the city.
He's at least nominally on your side.
Yeah, no, they all are until you turn away and then they go back to the rape basement.
The sad thing is he's probably lower torment than
He is right now. They all are, besides the Earthbound.
Right. Fair enough.
Yeah, my oh wait, no, I need to call, what the fuck's her name?
Making all the calls.
Are you talking about Mary or someone else?
I need to call Mary. She's the only one I know that would be in the occult game.
About that?
Your neonate.
Nah, no, my neonate, yeah, my fucking neonate, my poor, oh god.
You know she actually has less dice in that than you do.
Well, no, I want her to actually instead, like, look, like, poke around, actually. Like, see if she can find, like, quote-unquote, buyers or sellers or anything of the occult sort for me.
That is something you can do.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use her to get a hold of vampiric text or whatever, because, like, I could go about it two ways. The vampires and then, like, actually looking around in human, but I have to be more careful with that right now. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, there is an occult peddler in the city.
I don't know where the fucking occult peddler is, and I'm not in a shape to go start poking around at fucking 2 o'clock at night. With
Fair enough. Even though that's the best time to find them, fair enough.
You know what, fine, Armand, fuck it. I'll go out and poke around for the fucking occult peddler. Just for you. What am I wrong?
I was just kidding about that.
No.
There is a dude out there.
What am I wrong to find the occult peddler at 2 o'clock in the fucking morning? When the vampire are out and fucking constantly active.
I mean, you can just roll. You can roll perception streetwise.
So 3 dice. All right. Actually, did contact street help at all? Or street
Yes, it would. It would. Contacts or influence would allow you to reduce the roll by your, or reduce the difficulty from 6 by the rating.
Perfect. So 3. 3 at 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was not prepared for that. I was honestly
You're not
expecting
prepared for it to actually be easy and findable.
I was expecting to walk up on like a Sabbat bishop and be like, "How do you do, my fellow human?" What a code! Ooh, excuse me.
Excuse you.
That was a very human thing to do, don't worry.
Yeah, no, seriously.
Mhm.
Fucking hell.
All right. So, asking around a little bit in your gang and the bumps that they've ended picking up in their territory, you actually learn that there's that there is someone who's also been asking around a lot about that sort of stuff. And they've been here for a few years, actually. Their name's Mary Anderson.
What? Oh, wait, hold on. There's a different Mary?
Yes.
Okay. Sure.
I know 5 names. I'm sorry, not sorry.
You know 5 names. You know what? That's fair. I know like 2. And then at that point, I just add a Roman numeral to them and say they're Roman.
Alright.
Cool. All right. Are they the occult peddler?
Yes.
Or just okay?
They direct you to her.
All right. I will go to her carefully, for I have no faith.
Wait, you don't have any faith?
I have no faith and I have no willpower. If anything goes wrong, I got attacked by a fucking mouse.
I mean, you spent all of your faith attempting to drag answers from the mouth.
Oh yeah,
So-
I know. Also, I hijacked the Malknet for like 5 seconds, so the local Malk population hates me.
Malkav hates you. He smacked you out. Remember?
No, it was one of his forms of him. Remember, he's split personality. There's like 3 of him in the network right now.
He was a shattered boy, but yes.
But yeah, no. So this wounded, poor, rich bastard is gonna go see. Where is she located?
She's oddly enough, she just kind of loiters around the public library.
Oh my God, she's a Tremere. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know that in character. Let's go meet her. Out of everybody to meet when I have no willpower, so fucking Tremere.
Hello,
Alrighty.
fellow theologians.
Yeah, hello. How do you do, my fellow religious nut? Excuse me? Yes. Are you okay?
All right.
I'm in danger. Well, let's hope she's like a proper. She's a proper Tremere. Fucking dead no matter what. Oh no! Please
I
don't.
mean, do you have any lores to help with, controlling her mind?
Nope.
Okay, do you have any lores to kill her instantly?
No, because I have no faith.
Okay, do you have any lores that help you do anything against her?
I mean, he can make his gun
yes.
shoot real well.
I can make a pencil deal ag damage.
Okay, that should help. What's your strength score?
1.
Okay, let's scratch that plan.
Just make a sidearm. Just fucking enchant a sidearm, man. You can roll enhance object to do that. 'Cause it doesn't require any
Look like she takes pity on poor Malfactor. Man, you're really fucking dumb, aren't you? Yeah. I had a there's Lord of the Storm. Why the fuck was I reading Lord of the Storms and stuff like that? What
I have no idea.
was in the Defiler?
Perception crafts. Guns are going to be 7.
Perception crafts.
yeah.
Oh fuck, 6 dice at 7. Yeah, no. Makes sense. They just have no willpower. I mean, it's just not the same, Armand.
I mean, you can do it. You can do it when you're meeting her, but that gives a chance of tipping her off.
No, I'm gonna do it before I go there. Just
There you go.
That's trash. That one. I did it.
Are you going to be reducing the 2-hit difficulty from 7 to 3?
Yes.
And I'm assuming you're using regular pistol.
Yeah, I can't really hide a shotgun very well.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Actually, I think in the city I'd be justified of having a shotgun. In all honesty.
Especially if you're out and about. Yeah,
Yeah,
you would actually be justified.
I think I'm actually gonna bring a shotgun, and not have it out, but
It's also the weather where a trench coat wouldn't be looked at twice.
Oh
You
yeah.
can actually conceal it.
All right, sure.
So you have a shotgun. It is now 4 a.m. So as you're standing outside of the library,
I'm gonna knock.
I mean the library's closed, but you do notice that you do notice the woman who's sort of leaning up against one of the columns out of a.
Oh. Is she what I just was told that looked like Mary?
Yeah, she would match roughly the description.
I'm going to approach her like any sane person in these dark and trying times. Hello there, my dear.
Oh, hello.
I happen to be looking for a Mary. Do you happen to know her?
Ah, you've come looking for me. Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes, I'm looking. I've been looking into the peddling of occult information and resources as a side hobby, so to speak.
Oh, really? I haven't met very many here who seem to be too interested in that. With the dreadful occurrence 20 years ago.
Yes, well, not many people wish to truly speak of. That's the satanic
Yes.
beast, right? Yeah. Okay.
It happened during the 80s.
Yeah. Not many people wish to speak of that, and well, if one wants to find find answers, sometimes they have to look at all angles.
She just sort of she smiles and nods. Of course. We ought to know as much as possible about the hidden history. Is there anything in particular that you're interested in?
Well, currently, and this is a rather strange one. Besides information as to 20, 20. She gave me that in, so I'm gonna take
Yeah.
that. 20 years ago. Any non crazy newspaper clippings. Something also about celestines. Such a strange word I've come across in some weird texts.
Huh, Celestine. I'm surprised you've ever heard of that word. Not very many do.
Not many people decide to look into, as you've said, into anything that has to, be better forgotten to the general populace.
Of course. But what would you happen to have in trade?
Alas, currently all I have is money at the current point in time.
She gives a little bit of a smile. That would be fine.
I found my sugar daddy. My chantry's gonna be so pitching now.
Basically, after a little bit of haggling, you pay her about $100. Nothing that would impact your major. And she informs you that while I don't know a large amount of them, I do know that they're entities that sit beyond this plane that tend to encompass the archetypes of an idea, like the sun or such sorts of things.
Oh wow, that's what can I make a connection to with it? Hold on. Yeah, that would be int. What would be an equivalent comparison that I could try to roll and compare it to Armon without blowing him a demon?
I mean, it's the way that sounds. It almost sounds like pagan god.
All right. Bring up the pagan gods then. It sounds almost like them.
At that she gives a little bit of a chuckle and shakes. No, they were something different, unfortunately. The fact that they were something far more dangerous.
Far more dangerous to themselves or to everything else?
Everything else.
Oh dear.
Maddened things that sought only destruction.
Oh, fuck. Trying to think. Yeah, no. If you don't worry. If I was like, oh yes, tell me about the vampire, she'd probably fucking shank me. But I know better than ask sketchy people late at night about vampires. Hey,
You sure? It might
You're
be a
right.
profitable line of inquiry.
I guess I would ask her then, like, what's associate, like, if there's any, like, whereas, like, like like, because they're an archetype of an idea. What was what caused it to become an archetype of an idea? Like, was it we observed it and thus it was, or has it always been?
That is sadly a mystery, at least to me. While there might be others who know more, they tend to be far more dangerous than one that simply desires to learn about the truth of the world. She gives a small smirk. I'd like you to roll perception alertness at 8.
Oh no, I am a danger. Oh no, 5 dice.
Rolling perception alertness to see if you pick up on the fucking hint.
Yeah.
You do notice the curve of fangs.
She's a fucking Tremere, as you guessed.
I mean, was she being overt? Like, was she making a point with this, like, to show it, or was it like it slipped, Armand? I just got
She was making a point.
Oh.
She partially to see if you were observant enough, and partially to inform you that I am very dangerous, and I'm still talking about things that are even more dangerous.
I tell her she has a lovely smile, as the lustful man I am, even with no willpower, truly a beautiful smile, my dear.
At that, she smiles a little bit deep, and the fangs seem to be hidden once more. But and she thanks you for her compliment. She says, and while I wouldn't, I haven't had the chance to look at any of the any odd newspaper clippings recently. They've all been taken up by someone. But from what I remember from prior research, it tends towards such random acts such as murder. Roll me a perception alertness.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
You can almost hear her. You can hear her mutter, "The worthless bastards." And those sorts of rituals that most would pretend would be meaning.
Wait, hold on. Is this an? Hold on, wait. Where's this anti-tribute fucking Tremere leaning? What the fuck? Oh, God bless. He's just gonna frown. He's like, rituals as well. These are truly strange nights. Huh.
Trying to say you're a vampire?
What?
strange nights.
The way you said that, it's just
Oh.
like,
Oh no, that's not even how I meant to like.
oh, you actually did say that. Give me a sec.
No, I know. Oh no! Please don't attack me.
He sort of pauses for a moment, gives a look up and down. She cocks an eyebrow.
I just
You
want
best
to
be
quit
careful.
doing
He says, "You best be careful about how you speak. You never know who you're talking to when you step into this side of the world."
I almost said something that would have led to a really bad situation.
At that, she takes a look at the sky and says, "Well, I must be off. I shall. Mayhaps we shall see each other again." And then walks on.
He's just gonna wave to her, and he's gonna just like with his cripple ass, he's gonna like, ah! He's gonna like get the fuck up out of there. Ah! I legitimately almost told her I have faith. In like when she said, "You don't always know who," like I have faith. Like that would have just I would have been shanked. Oh, I just correlate the time of day, Armand, to when the conversation's happening.
Oh yeah, no. It's just that's also a very, very common turn of the phrase for vampires.
Oh,
Is using
It is
nights
very
instead of
common.
days.
Oh no. So cool.
Congratulations, you have another vampire friend.
Yeah, no, another female vampire. Oh boy. The hips won't stop moving, the hips can't stop moving.
I presume you head home and go to sleep so you can
Yes,
actually get your 8 hours in now.
I'm in pain. I have to look up other stuff later. I have to worry about the assassination attempt in 2 days. The voices are screaming at me still that I failed them. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Collapse on the fucking bed.
Nah, ghouls also use it, but that's because the vampires use it.
Yeah, no, I'm more likely to be a ghoul.
That's just them trying to sound like daddy.
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly it.
Which is probably why she dismissed me in the way she did. She probably was like, oh, he's just a ghoul trying to sound more important than he actually is.
Pretty much.
Don't worry, I'll pack you too, bitch. I'll show you.
Alright. So
Take him a fucking willpower, Armand.
Yeah. No,
Oh, no.
she's not all that concerned. Remember, this is a Sabbat city, and as far as I know, it's pretty well locked down.
Radom, we're not fucking again. I don't need to put up with another. Who is your master? I don't have one. Who is he? I don't need to deal with that again, Radom. No.
You'll be getting enough from the demons soon enough. Alright.
Oh, Canada shut borders to foreigners, right?
Not yet. You'll like I said, you'll find out about what's going on in the rest of the world once the month ticks.
Mr. Obama, get down.
Mm-hmm.
Local help organizer gets shot in shitty city.
Basically. Alright, so on the next day, I don't think we've done anything for to week time skip.
I'm sorry, what?
I don't think we've done week time skip stuff yet, or not.
No,
I
we
think
didn't.
it's it's Monday, isn't it?
Yeah,
It just ticked out. It ticked over to a Tuesday after this, but yeah.
Okay.
and the raid's on a Wednesday, of course.
Well, sorry, no, it is a Monday. It ticked over from Sunday to Monday. My apologies.
Okay.
Blah, words.
Yay! I have a willpower point.
You can have a willpower point. All right. So I'm just going to do a little bit day by day actions until we hit the raid, and then we can go back to finishing up the week. So, does anyone have anything specific that they want to do? I know Allied is prepping up himself for the raid.
For the what?
For the raid, my house is gonna get raided in game.
Wait,
So-
who's raiding you?
The
police.
The cops, the police force, because I have, unironically, because I have ties to the Golden Circle.
He pissed off their mob connections.
No, I pissed off the former boss, and now he's trying to have me arrested.
Yes,
Wait,
their
okay.
mob connections.
Well, I'd like to try and continue finding out more havens in the city for the kindred.
So, all right, so you're hunting around for havens. Okay. What area are you doing this in?
I would be mostly in this area.
Okay. Alrighty then. Roll me your perception investigation or perception streetwise.
Since I'm full willpower,
Fuck you.
I mean, spend a willpower point to gain an extra success. At which difficulty?
Difficulty is 6.
Does insightful apply?
It will. It helps you put together information.
Oof.
Alright.
2 degrees.
2
Okay.
success, 2 degrees. Over here, that's still enough to tell you that there's no other havens that appear to be left in this area outside of in the north area, like in this space, other than here. But you do hear that there's some weird shit that goes on here every so often. Doesn't seem to happen with any regularity.
Okay.
You know, there's plenty of weird shit in Los Olvidados, and there's some weird shit up here.
I'm just not brave enough to go in there myself yet.
Get absolutely wrecked.
Well, it's less bravery and more like, it's pretty stupid to go right.
I mean, especially after Allied just kicked the vamps into a friend.
Mm-hmm.
So, Redimer, what are you doing today?
Well, I was working on expanding the law firm.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to have any results until next week.
Yeah, okay.
Uh,
So I already got more law influence. Got like some influence last session, and now then probably want to find like another person for that it basically wants to change the city for the better.
and you're looking for them where?
Well, since the dead territories are kind of burned right now, I would. By the way, I'm not under permanent surveillance, right?
Not under permanent surveillance now.
So I can probably like go here, right?
You can try to go up there, yeah.
That doesn't sound too good. I gotta go there instead. I look at that area. Probably like one of their like I guess defense team.
The TCD.
Yeah.
So you're going in there to figure out what now?
I want to find like someone that wants to change the city.
I mean, that's the entire TCD. So
Yeah, someone
most.
so someone that's actually good. You know. Essentially,
So
like
are
a
you hunting for pacts or?
long term, yes, but short term, no. Like it would be a nice thing to have.
So you're looking for someone who wants to change the city. Any particular qualifications?
Oh well. I want someone that has like some say in his community, but you know, not someone that's like at the top, essentially. So someone that I can like influence in a way, that I can like nudge, who then can like nudge other people in turn.
I mean, you're basically talking about the TCD at this.
Oof.
They've collected up most of the big figures in the community as members.
Okay. Well. Probably want to avoid like people that with the church, because I can't like re-enter those places if they're like old
I mean,
enough.
the churches are all burned down and gone, so the church has no hold over this community.
God damn it.
It's not Hispanic enough.
But no, it's plenty Hispanic. It's just all burned down and no one has bothered rebuilding. Presumably because they're too busy being drafted into the Los Olvidados.
Okay. Well, I don't have like anything more specific, I guess. It doesn't really matter then. Actually, if the church are burnt down,
Look, this is in the South. There used to be a lot of churches. Now there aren't any. They all got firebombed during the 80s.
fucking hell. What's wrong with America?
Literally everything, apparently.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'd really like some lieutenant of them or something like that.
So effectively, you're just going to be trying to ingratiate yourself with the TCD.
Yeah, I want to have like some people like basically everywhere.
Alright. I mean, that's just basically your that's just basically a charisma expression at 6 to make friends and influence people.
Yeah, okay. Gonna willpower this. Oh,
Alright.
does my Lordly Mian apply?
It would.
Perfect. Wait a minute, my specialties. I have Silver Tongue.
It would.
Perfect. Okay, seems like food will be ready. So I have to go for a sec. Actually, we had a day pass, right? So I can regain the willpower.
Yes.
Okay. Then we'll be right back. Or rather, back later. See ya.
So as he's making friends and influencing people in the TCD, Jack Lore is investigating up north. What is Dolly doing?
After work, I'll probably pull out the yellow pages and look for some used bookstores. And list them out so I can visit them over the weekend.
So you're combing up for an occult library.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I mean, finding used bookstores is not actually all that hard.
Yeah,
And it's going to be the process
I
of
have a
scanning
day job,
through.
So.
Hmm?
Yeah, I know. I just have a day job, so I don't
Yeah.
really have much time to work.
I mean, you work in an investment bank. About half of it is keeping an eye on stock.
Yes. That's true, but, you know. It's kind of a full-time job with paperwork.
I mean, you can actually be looking at that stuff during work, so long as you keep an eye on everything else. But you find a couple of them, so you can start combing through with a perception research roll or a perception occult, whichever one you prefer.
Okay.
Both of them are at 7.
I'm shit at both. And they have the exact same roll. So.
Alright.
Nice. 2 successes.
You find a couple of dusty books hiding just hiding in the backs of their respective stores. It's not much, but there's enough there for you to get a dot of occult library. To get anything else will be a lot more difficult.
Cool.
Alrighty then. So, Jacklore, while you're out casing up the area in here, let's see which of your thralls would be contact. You actually run into Jason, who seems to be rather nervous.
What did you say?
You run into Jason, your thief friend.
Oh. Jason, good to meet you again. You seem disturbed?
Yeah. So I was just venturing around up north, and you know how I do, trying to find a good place to find.
Mm-hmm.
There was one that looked like it was going to be pretty abandoned for a while. I'd been watching it for a little bit, and when they left, I snuck in using what you helped me do, and there was less money than I expected, which is not the problem. What the problem was the real freaky medallion I found on the table. I left it there because I didn't want to fucking touch it. It felt off. I didn't. Suffice to say, it was real fucking creepy.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
In that he sort of tries to describe the amulet. Let me see. Got a good look, and he describes it fairly well. And while it doesn't really match anything that you know, a little bit of a reach is that it might actually be linked to to whatever freaky cult is up there. If you had to take a guess,
Where did you... Here?
in here, yeah.
Okay. Did he say the place it was in?
Said it was up here. He'll give you a more specific location if you ask.
Yeah.
But, yeah. So he gives you an address and says that you might want to check back. You might want to check back in during the work day. He's got some kind of job that happens to go on up there. And the amulet he describes, it's really weird. It has a person with a chicken head, a whip, and a scepter.
A whip
That's
and a
weird.
satchel?
Scepter.
A scepter.
Scepter. Sounds like. Wait, is that Lucifer?
Nope. This is actually inspired by a real-life demon.
Okay.
Not Lucifer. Besides, Lucifer wouldn't have a chicken head.
No, but sometimes people describe him as the peacock.
Yeah. I mean, that's usually people who are Islamic, and mostly the
Yeah.
Yazidis in specific.
Yeah, fair enough. Would it be intelligence, religion, or intelligence or cult?
Be religion. That's a
Religion.
since it has specifically to do with theology.
Yeah, I don't have religion.
If you don't have theology, you can't make the roll, but you can ask someone who does. Right. So he says, "Thanks for offering to investigate. I figured I might as well try and find you, considering how freaky it is."
It's good you came to me. These are strange times.
None says you can say that again. Just hoping it won't be a repeat of 15 years.
Don't we all? Don't we all?
He nods at that and sort of, and then he just sort of tries to slip back into the crowd as best he can. So,
I'd like to investigate something.
you'll have to go. Do know that this is a random. It's a random location somewhere up in the north here. It's under the it's in police territory specifically.
Huh. So we can't exactly associate it with the Earthbound yet. Okay.
I mean, there's a freaky amulet thing that seems like it might be associated with him. So
Yeah, I mean, but it's still kind of jumping to it if there's some other demon active in the south.
I mean, you'd know if there's another demon active for the most part, and the only ones who seem to be active are the one in the south and the.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but why would the one in the south have a freaky amulet in the north?
I'm not sure, but can't rule it out.
Yeah, not until you know about it, at least. All right. So we can then take over another day. Yes, Allied, you can get one of your willpower back. And also, don't forget you guys are regenerating faith alongside willpower.
Yes, my 0 faith I need to recover.
Fuck off. Would I be able to do any of my stuff?
I mean, if you're dealing with that sort of stuff during the day.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're just trying to keep everything settled and organized, go right ahead. If you're hunting, I think you talked to me about wanting to thrall hunt within your cult.
Yes.
Alrighty then. That it
That,
is.
well, no, that and I also want to get influence so that once I come out of the hole, no, this good guy was attacked by the evil police. It could be like, aha, I have the power to throw it back.
Alright, so you're trying to get influence where specific?
More street, and I mean, I'm building the industry influence as is.
Yeah.
So that and probably politics. No, wait, hold on. Media, I think it was. Hold on.
All right.
I'm gonna try to. He who controls the papers controls the future.
All right. So you're looking to get influence on the media. Are you doing that by trying to send your cult members in to get influence, or are you doing it trying to do it by making friends?
Are there any like down on their like luck like business like newspapers and stuff? Finding hard to sell and shit like that.
I mean, for the most part, the newspapers are still running fine. Everyone still uses them for information. As for specifically down on their luck newspapers, any ones that were down on their luck already just shuttered their doors within the last 3 years.
All right. Well, I guess I'll do both. I'll send my guys out to like also get involved in it and try to make friends, so to speak.
All right. So you're sending your guys out to get low-level contracts, and
Yeah.
making friends is mostly just a matter of hanging out near bars and then rolling your charisma subterfuge. So it is.
Really, it's subterfuge to try to. Huh.
I mean,
Well,
it depends on whether or not you want to try to make to just get influence or to actually make. Be the better way to use that.
I wish to. I mean, it doesn't really matter if I can't roll leadership, so whatever. Try to bring them into a cult.
I mean, that is entirely valid. Rolling charisma leadership to try and drag them into cult.
Yes, and they want to be part of a bright new future, right? The one where the city is what it.
Do keep in mind that comes with a substantial risk if you fail or botch.
Don't worry, I have willpower back.
Fair enough. You don't have a lot though, and you need some willpower to keep yourself from going absolutely nuts during your forewarned search.
Oh, that's fair. I mean, I'm a crusader. Crusaders got a crusade. What's base difficulty?
Base difficulty? It's actually 8.
Well.
Partly because you can't pick up very many. You can't find very many of them at once.
That's fine. That means difficulty 5, not difficulty 3, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna blow one of the willpowers.
All right.
Just so I don't fucking do anything I regret here, and then that's 5 at 5. 5 successes, Aramon.
Congratulations. You have successfully implemented how to make friends and influence people. You can count a trio or you can count 5 dots of media contacts as you make some good friends.
Christ.
Pushing your contacts any higher will transform them into influence directly. Not on a 1-to-1 ratio, but contacts, especially since you're talking to just individual people and making.
Oh, I have a bright hope for the future. It's probably interviews. They're probably like, so why did you buy it? I'm like, I have a bright future for the city. We can bring back jobs. We can make people,
Would you say that you have a bright future ahead of you?
No, because every time I make puns like that or I don't realize it, some supernatural goes, ha, gotcha, cool.
That assumes you're talking to a supernatural.
Considering my luck, no, I'm not gonna pop that lid just yet.
Alrighty then. So you now have 5 people in the news media who you can talk to.
Yay. Oh, that's even better for the police right then.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Here, guys, can get some work on PRing other shit without having to blow the cult's lid from the cults.
Yep. Remind me, how late do you tend to stay out? Or do you try and get back before dark?
I I usually try to stay out about 10.
Alright. You stay out until about 10, alright.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh, no.
no, I'm not attacking you tonight.
I have a shotgun with me. Fuck
He
off.
said tonight, so he's going to attack you next night.
It's your
Alrighty then.
spooky vampire friend, clearly.
Yeah. Wait, which one? I have 2 now.
The second, clearly.
Which one's that?
Alright.
Yeah.
So, the day ticks over, mostly uneventfully, and it is now Tuesday.
Yay.
Yes, I recover a point of willpower.
You mean Wednesday?
No, it's Tuesday. It was Monday, and now it's Tuesday.
Yeah, we went Sunday to Monday and Monday to Tuesday now.
Oh, I thought it was. I thought.
No, that was me
the
misspeaking.
night of Monday.
We're not in Woden's Day yet.
Sadly, I can't go buy a bunch of armament and armor and arms, because otherwise the police will fucking raid me with hostile intent.
Yeah.
They'll try to excuse that anyway, but man, no.
Get shot, have to pock APOC. Alright, well, so I commit a hate crime. I mean, that night, this is the lead up to it, so I'm probably just gonna try to, like, get more occult information, and like, I want to start building like a background for the occult stuff, like,
yeah,
because it seems like there's a lot of pieces that are floating around, and I need them centralized instead of just going and endangering myself.
Right, so basically, wait, is this tonight or?
Yes.
All right, so tonight you're going to be heading to talk to Marie again, see about purchasing some general purpose occult tomes off of her.
And I'm gonna have Mary poke around her contacts, just that type of stuff. Not like push for it, but I have money, and she she found a buy, like a normal human buyer.
Mm-hmm. Huh.
Also, I'm gonna pack with Mary tonight too.
Yep. So that's Tuesday night.
Yeah, that's my Tuesday.
And during the morning, are you gonna be continuing to talk with your cult to try and keep things steady, or?
Yeah.
All right.
We're gonna usurp him after it's coming, brothers. It's coming.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Latimer, you're going to continue to talk to the TCD, or?
I fucking called it. There it is, by the way. My governor orders the statewide closure of all non-essential businesses.
Oh, thank goodness other people are doing.
Can't say I'm shocked.
So has a couple hours off, but I said it.
What state?
Pennsylvania.
Ah, okay.
Because we're
You're deep in the shit. I'm stuck in New Jersey. Yay. The first case in my state was literally in this town I live in.
Nice. My government still hasn't done it.
Like, all they did was that, look, this is bad. We should do something about this. So please, local governance, please do something about this, if you would.
Yeah. Anyway, so, Vetimer, what are you doing? What's your plan for today? Vetimer isn't speaking. Okay, then, Jacklore, what are you gonna do for today? Is it you're going to be investigating that strange house you found?
Yes, the amulet.
All right. So you wait until about noontime when he's out and about at his work by the information that your thrall sent you. So and then you just almost walk right in. First, you'd have to roll to open it, but you can just head in there after waiting.
Mm-hmm. So, portals.
Yep.
Level 1?
Portals 1 specifically.
Open portals. Manipulation, intuition.
Mm-hmm.
Difficulty required.
Difficulty for portals is always 6. It's just your familiarity mod. I think it's the familiarity modifies the successes.
Complexity of the portal, and it's a
Complexity.
mechanism. So, like, what kind of door is it? Is it like a vault door, or is it more like standard civilian?
It's a civilian door, but with a much, much better lock than you might otherwise expect. So you would need 2 successes.
I'll spend a fate point because...
You can do it retroactively.
Well, fuck that. I'll just roll my... shit. I'll just roll my 7 dice.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I think that works.
Yep. You hear several chunk sounds coming from inside the back door before it opens.
What?
You hear several clunking sounds coming from within the door before it comes.
They have an alarm. Quickly check what made noise.
When you look inside, you see that the door has at least 3 different bolts, and there was also a pair of there was also a bar that just went across the door and a chain.
Mm-hmm.
Which is really weird because who needs that many locks?
Mm-hmm.
Right. If you're going to search the area, it's going to be perception investigation at 6 or perception alertness at 8.
I'll draw perception investigation at 6.
Yep.
There you go.
All right. So quick searching brings up 2 very, very, very strange things. One is the amulet you were looking for, and the second seems to be some documents related to the running of the town.
Okay. I don't have bureaucracy. Or finance. Or law. Or much of anything in that area, actually.
I mean, you might know some people who do, so you can take them, but that will tell them immediately that that someone was there.
Mm-hmm.
But just knowing that they have those documents is fairly disturbing. So, give me 1 second. Check the rules on some.
Well,
Right. Would you like to? You can roll supernatural awareness.
you cut out. I can
Sorry.
roll what?
You can roll supernatural awareness to try and figure out what this is.
Yeah, I'll attempt to figure out the amulet.
All right. Perception awareness at 7.
Okay. Does Insightful apply?
It would not.
Okay. I'll spend a willpower, sure. That's 5 successes.
Underneath your gaze, the amulet almost seems to darken, and you almost can tell that you are looking pretty close to directly upon something hideously evil. Though it has turned away, it's turned its sight away from this.
So wait, it's a potential reliquary?
You're not entirely sure. I mean, a lot of things are potential reliquary.
I mean,
If something matters to people and can be linked to can be linked thematically to a demon, it is a viable. It's not valuable enough to be a perfect reliquary, but a lot of things can be imperfect reliquaries if need be. But what this almost looks like it itself is a reliquary, except it doesn't contain all of them.
do you hear that?
No, I did not.
So you're saying this that it contains pieces of the Earthbound, not the whole thing?
It would look that way.
Do I know if that would corrupt me just by touching it as a fallen?
You know it wouldn't, but something about this is dangerous.
I don't know who sits here or lives here.
You do not.
Give me any...
You don't know who lives here, indeed. So what were you going to do? I was just saying that, yeah, no, you don't know who.
Yeah, I don't know who lives here. Can I find any clues about who lives here, or if they're not nocturnal, right?
Not as far as you can tell. There doesn't appear to be anyone home.
Are there any volumes on the occult or anything like that?
I mean, scanning through everything you've looked for, there doesn't seem to be anything on occult specific. Though there is an odd-looking Bible.
I don't have religion, though. With portals, can I automatically close it as if it was had never been opened with the lock thing? Or
What,
does that like magically seal it?
For what? The
Portals 1.
No, you're talking about the amulet, or?
No, Portals 1 for the door that I came
Oh no,
to.
the portals one will be plenty. You will just have to roll again to close it, instead of being able to just sort of shut the. So You found the odd-looking Bible. You know that that amulet is hella dangerous, and you found that they have whoever has this amulet also has access to documents.
Mm-hmm. So there's someone influential.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Dangerous times. Can I spend fate to automatically get into apocalyptic form?
Yes. Or you can simply roll.
Mm-hmm. Just wondering if I should get Eyes of Fate and watch who comes through here, if anyone.
You could do that. It is a valid option.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
So you're going to find a place to hide and observe.
Yeah.
Either roll dexterity stealth or wit stealth to find a
Okay.
place to hide.
I'll take with stealth.
Alright.
Difficulty?
Difficulty 6, since it would become a contested roll if he has reason to suspect things.
Yeah. I still need to roll to close the portal as well.
To
So that's
properly.
what I'll do.
Okay.
Okay. And then then I'll roll my manipulation intuition.
Roll to properly close the back door.
Mm-hmm. That should be enough.
Yep, at least as far as you can tell. All of the you can hear all the bolts that you noticed ratchet closed alongside the clicks of the other locks.
Mm-hmm.
And as you watch, are you turning on Eyes of Fate or?
Yes. So I need to roll fate rating, unless I spend a fate point. Can I do that retroactively?
Hmm?
For taking part in my apocalyptic form, can I spend fate retroactively?
Yes.
Okay,
The only time you can't is when you botch, and that's because it deletes your faith and then try again. Or it deletes how faith equal to your botch total.
It's at 8?
Difficulty is you're trying to blend into a crowd, so the difficulty in this case would actually be 9.
Okay. Can't spend the
You have far too many unbelievers around you to be able to properly pull that.
Does fate cancel out any botches?
You automatically lose faith if you roll botches.
Yeah, but can I not botch if I spend fate prematurely?
It works the same way as it does with willpower. You gain an automatic success, so you can't botch the roll.
Okay, then I'll spend a fate point.
You don't need to roll then.
Okay.
So you spend a faith point and turn on your Eyes of Fate as a car rolls into the driveway.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm guessing you roll your eyes over both the man.
Mm-hmm.
So roll me Eyes of Fate then.
Look it up. fate. It is perception awareness.
All right.
Nice.
All right. As you gaze upon the driver of the car, you're suddenly struck with a vision. Because yes, I will milk that fucking vision, the idea of visions as much as I can. You're struck with a vision as he seems to be stamping forms, and then you see another person walk up, and they have the amulet on his. He has the amulet on his hanging around his neck. As he reaches out to touch it, and then you can hear a dread voice speak out. What it says exactly you can't tell, but it seems to be telling him what to do. As he seems to nod and then say I obey before the other person heads. As he then pulls out the next stack of papers to fill out before the vision ends.
So it's an earthbound in the amulet, and it has a thrall, and it's using that thrall to affect the city.
It's a section of the Earthbound.
I will direct your theorizing towards the power proxy. Lore of Contamination 1. It allows the Earthbound to imbue an item, with a piece of itself, so that it can act as though that item was also a part of its reliquary.
Oh, that's bad.
That's very bad.
We're dealing with an extremely powerful Earthbound, clearly.
This is a level 1 power. What are you talking about?
He has all the lores. Look out.
I personally just fucking love the lore of Contamination because it's entirely. If you think that's bad, let me share with you the level 5 power. They perform the evocation to level 5, known as Unspeakable Servitor, on a statue crafted by the Earthbound Earth's worshippers made of natural materials. They make stamina crafts. They spend a faith roll stamina crafts at 7, and then they get a number of form points equal to their successes rolled to make a statue that lets them act freely. They basically pick up faith or visage points, visages from their list of visage, and they can apply those to the servitor, and they can also manifest their own visage features on top.
Jesus.
It soaks lethal with stamina and has attribute ratings equal to the Earthbound.
Nice.
Yeah,
That is pretty absurd, I'll agree.
It is. That's why it's a level 5. Their level 4 is Forge 4. They can make stamina awareness checks to act within yards of their faith, within 10 yards per faith rate. And then they have armor piercing lethal damage upon touch, which can be extended with their level 1 if they can manage to get a proxy on you. Yeah, Lore of Corruption is amazing. He probably doesn't have all of those powers, or at least as far as what you can tell, but just having level 1 lets him drastically increase where he can act.
I mean, we know he has, 4 lores now, at least? and moderately high in 3 of them.
Mm-hmm. Well, he has to have three realms, 3 portals, and 2 4. And now he has to have at least 1 in contamination.
He's a big boy.
They get 10 lures for free. What are you talking about?
Yep.
You haven't even,
That's what I'm
and
saying.
some of those are bought with freebies and experience. So because they can only buy in-house or common lures.
Yikes.
Anyway, do you have any other plans, Jack? Or are you going to sit back and warn the rest of your party about them?
Well, first I was thinking I'd check out the stuff happening over here in the Knights of the Golden Circle there, though.
Oh, that's right. We never did follow up on that, the message I sent to you
Mm-hmm.
about that ritual taking place in a park. But I guess you just stumbled upon them just now.
Well, I mean, he found out that the Earthbound appears to have influence in the city itself.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So you failed to follow up on that stuff, but that's not that huge of a deal. You've learned that the Earthbound can now have proxies, so the information that you would have given him kind of is just obviated by that.
Mm-hmm.
But do you inform the rest of the party about his proxies?
Yes, I do.
All right. Everyone, you now know that the Earthbound can make proxies of himself.
Yay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so heading to the Knights of the Golden Circle.
So you're following up on the strange shit you heard about in there.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'd like you to roll me a. I mean, out of character, it's got to do with the. It's that. That was what they were talking about.
Mm-hmm.
You're following up on that. So roll me charisma streetwise to try and see if you can't wheedle any more information.
My specialty is Silver Tongue.
Yep.
Multiply.
Mhm.
Difficulty.
Difficulty 6.
Oh.
You learned that you have learned that after that during his meteoric rise, Kane has cleared the area of the of most of their problems, but there's still a disappearance every week or so going on that can't be accounted for by them. But at least they're hitting the minorities more often than they're hitting them. Though they can't seem to find whoever's doing it.
Okay.
Right, and that's you. So, is Redimer back yet? Redimer's not back yet. Okay, Adolphus, what's your plan?
For Wednesday night?
For Tuesday.
Tuesday. I'll go over to Gene's for dinner and then invite him over afterward to look at the books I found.
All right. So as you As you talk with him, and as you're heading back over, you actually see someone weird standing on your front door, seemingly knocking at it.
Can I help you?
Oh, I was hoping to speak for you on behalf of one of my friends. She's an avid collector of the occult, and she'd heard that you were also searching for any information, and that you'd been digging through the archives recently. She was wondering if you might be willing to share your findings.
Who might she be?
She is Marie Anderson.
Do you have a card or something so I can?
Of course.
Later on, or?
He pulls out something like a scrap of paper that has a number scribbled on. Do call this if once you've made your decision, please. Hopefully, you make it soon for your own sake. And with that, he walks off.
Okay, that's creepy. I guess the Sabat lady does not enjoy the idea of other people having books.
Or she just wants to compare notes.
One of the two. You don't really make a gigantic threat like that if you just want to compare notes.
Well, with that out of the way, you're showing off. You're asking Gene what his You're asking you're asking
I'm
Gene.
just showing him the books and seeing if he can make anything of them. I guess I'll call her later tonight, I guess.
As he's scanning through the book, he points out a couple of places where his own research is contradicting what they said, but otherwise they seem to be all right. So you can mark down that you definitely have one dot of occult library.
Okay. Alright then. Well, later on, in the night, I guess I'll call her.
So you contact her later at night. What time are you doing that? Probably around like 10 or 11ish, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'd probably be around 11 at this point.
Alright.
After a few hours of looking through the books and dinner and all that.
Yeah. So she goes, I'm glad that you have. I'm glad that you've decided to contact me. So have you thought about sharing what you have learned? And I would be glad to share what I have.
Well, I only just got these books, so I really haven't learned much of anything from them yet.
So you are a fellow collector of occult knowledge. Then it's always glad to find another.
Well, what more can I say?
Of course. Is there anywhere you would like to meet? Maybe later on the. I unfortunately have a full schedule.
I have a day job, so
Oh, no
how about
problem.
Friday night?
Would around this time Friday at the library work?
Sure. Do you want me to bring them with?
That would be wonderful.
Alright then, I'll see to that. Have a wonderful night.
Yep. Alright. So with that, I think your day is closed. Still don't have Redimer back, do we?
I don't think so.
So, Allied, we're off to you. What do
I can't break these chains.
you... So then, what are you doing? What are you doing during the day before you can talk to?
I thought during the day is when the raid happens.
No, this is Tuesday. Remember, not Wednesday.
Oh. I am just gonna fucking take it easy.
Spending some time relaxing with your family.
Yes, and the voices of the damned and the voices that I failed them.
Yeah.
You know, just normal people stuff.
Normal people.
Failed us. We're all dead because of you. Yep, normal stuff.
Yeah. Right. So you do that, and then I presume that you're heading out at around 10 to talk to Mary.
Yes. I wish
All
to
right.
speak to my little Mary Harry.
So as you talk with her, and she mentions that she hasn't heard anything back yet, but it might be another week or two before she gets any information, and that that thankfully one of her comrades has come to pick up the Malkavian.
Oh. Yes, I will inform her that I've looked into some other sources in the city, and there's another vampire that seemingly likes to hang out around the library like a fucking nerd in the city as well.
She gets furrowed eyebrows at that, and she's confused and is like, "There's no, I should be the only normal one here. I'm guessing you've had the unfortunate occurrence of running into another one of the those damned vampires,
Yeah.
or the damned Sabat."
Yes, I was looking into see if there's any mortals within the city, as this city seems to be full of surprises, and it led me to another vampire that was very sure of herself.
She kind of just sighs. Be very, very careful.
Oh, I was very careful. I was incredibly careful.
He says, having almost tried to tip off the vampires, saying that he was one of them.
No. I will remember. I don't know that. I have no idea that, like, nobody has explained to me yet that is just a common fucking statement in vampiric society. Yeah. Everybody thinks I know when I don't.
Mm-hmm. Which is hilarious.
He's so smart. What is he thinking? Money Printer goes, brr.
Yeah.
But,
basically.
He's gonna ask, how her end of everything's been going.
It's going fairly well. He attempts to try and alleviate the crush that that keeping the police back has had is not going. Keep getting stonewalled by the committee.
Well, when they come tomorrow, and they will, I will be sure to give you quite a few openings.
He notes that one can only hope.
Well, if not, then I have another card to play, and there's many hardworking men that I know that would love to change the city from within the police department, if need be. They only need to sign up, so to speak.
She nods at that. Well then, best of luck with that.
Yeah, you're telling me. It's always something with the city. First the crazy vampire. Not you, the one that tried to attack me and eat me, I guess. And police raid and heaven knows what else. We truly don't get paid enough to deal with this shit. So there, Armand?
Yeah, sorry. I'm reading through something.
Uh-oh.
I don't. He just kind of nods and says, "You had best head back if you're planning on meeting anyone else."
No, tonight's a rest night. The screams are still there, so I need I need myself as prepared as I can be for the coming day. Tell me, have you thought of the arrangement at all anymore?
I have rolled it over in my head, and it does seem to be advantageous. I would be willing to make one tentative.
Oh, Armand, I have a dumb question for you.
Mhm.
If the pack gets broke, she keeps the benefits, right?
No.
Okay. Then I'm tempted if I want to give her the ability to break the pact on her own.
I mean, they can do it on their own. They just have to forcibly pull themselves.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will make the overt gesture of letting her be able to break it on her own if she wants.
Mhm.
Because she's a baby vampire.
I mean, really, all that involves is in the pact. You agree that she can release herself from this, but in turn, she will aid you in improving the city, and you shall give her something and allow her to break the pact on her own, if she so desires.
And she will aid me.
Mhm.
But yeah, no, and I will. I won't. It will be a verbal thing. I'm not gonna write it the fuck down. I don't need her running off with that.
Yeah.
And
I mean, that's how pacts work. It's a verbal agreement.
Well, no, it's just to reassure her and to give some form of masquerade to it.
Yeah.
But no vampire wants to get dominated, so that's like. Oh, and can I also write in she's not to speak of this pact to anybody else and it actually matter?
I mean, yeah, that's entirely possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna
as part of her agreement. Basically, you provide her an immunity to the mind control that is so prevalent, and in exchange, she will not speak of the pact, but she can break it.
Yeah,
that's basically the terms.
Oh yeah, and she helps support me and the future of the city. Yeah, no, that's fine.
All right. So you shake hands, and the pact is struck.
You fool! No. Well, I would love to. I feel like that would literally give her an undead heart attack. So
Yeah.
I'm not going to. She comes to life just to fucking die.
The cusp.
But yeah, so I'll do that. And how much faith potential did she have?
Just the one.
Oh, really? Just the one? Absolutely worthless. Well, you know what? She gets her immunity to mind control.
Yeah. I mean, you can't extract faith from her anyways.
No, I know, but I was gonna give her some good. I was gonna give her some of that dummy thick good stuff.
Her faith potential will grow naturally. She has operated in what is effectively an atheistic society for several years.
No, well, now that I'm packed with her, would she like to see the truth?
I mean, you can just show off your apocalyptic form without
that, Armand.
I mean, she's already seen your apocalyptic form.
She's seen the basic idea of it. You can just show her if you would like.
I will show her that I am I will show her the truth then. Apoc form, don't cuck me now. What's that, 6, right?
Yes.
Oh my god. Fuck it, I'll spend a faith. Oh. And because we're on the good side and I'm not fucking tormented yet, I look rather good to her.
Mm-hmm. In fact...
Oh, in fact, what? You look real. Oh no.
She's just sort of staring at you. Just completely blind to the world. Fucking my dice luck, why?
Alright, all I can picture in my brain is you have the lustful flaw. She's staring at you. She wants the dick.
You can go with that if you want.
Yeah, no, I'm going to.
Roll your willpower at 6 to resist the urges of the flesh.
Roll my to resist what?
The urges of the flesh.
But no, I
Congratulations, you do not have 6.
You can resist taking her then and there.
But wait, what if I? But clearly she's offering it.
And go right ahead.
Oh, you don't want to tell me to roll. By the way, Allied, a couple weeks later, there's now a Daphne Nephilim. Wait.
She's not low enough. She's not a low enough gen for that. She is, after all, still a Toreador.
Oh. She wears protection of the mastercrafted order. But yeah, I guess I spend most of my night with her then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's great. If only she had it fucking botched.
Alright. So, how long do you spend with her?
I'll probably stay here till like.
It is 10.
Huh? It's 10. I mean, she can't tell me when to leave right now, so probably the 2.
Oh my god.
What?
It's just hilarious how long you're taking there.
What do you mean? What?
Just like 6 hours of sex.
No, it's for what he's given. It's 5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
That is your choice.
No, I'm gonna spend. Oh, I'll spend 2 and then get back.
All right. Are you headed home, or are you gonna head to the occult peddler?
I am going to head to the occult peddler.
All right.
I'm gonna, however, have my guys like on alert because this is the night leading up to the rally. I want to know ahead of time, like, if they see the police acting weird or anybody else when they're out and about right now.
Mm-hmm. I mean, at about 11, while you were too busy in your marathon whirlwind of sex, you got a text from one of your guys that something weird was going on in your house. It went dark.
Oh, yeah, no, I believe that the other flaws would kick in during that. Then I would immediately. I got those. I could multitask. I got those 8 successes.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking fly there then. Not literally. I mean, if I could, but yeah. Low shotgun with malicious intent.
So, as you enter the room, as you enter your home where the rest of your family, it seems to be full of thick, choking black fog.
Oh, fucking Lassammer's trying to suffocate everybody.
Do you enter?
I have no choice. Wait, hold on. Thick fog.
It's thick, choking black fog.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn a flashlight on.
It does nothing against
it. It does nothing against it. Oh, I think that's it's nothing but illusion trash. No, because we don't get affected by illusions, Rudolph.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And if this was La Sombra, shouldn't a flashlight affect it?
No,
Not for level 2. No.
Oh,
yeah, fire.
I need fire. Well, I mean, flashlight won't affect it. We go up. I'm gonna get like one of the bigger one of the.
I have lure of light. You could literally just call me.
Yeah, no. By the time you're here, people will be dead. Fuck it. Well, when in doubt, there's only one thing that's brighter. I'm gonna use a fucking stick with some gasoline and fucking light that on fire. Armand.
Don't you literally just have a fucking lighter?
I do, but I have no idea that literally a lighter is all it takes.
Fair enough.
I have a single dot in the. I mean,
time to make a makeshift torch.
you know what? Fine. Here.
You probably don't. If you think that it's choking them, you probably don't have enough time to make a makeshift torch.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna go in with my fucking lighter then.
Alright.
Lighter.
It seems to ripple away, revealing that it was only a thin layer, but you can't see anything except for what almost looks to be a tunnel leading you through.
Well, my pack's not broken yet, so she's still alive. I'm gonna head to my little sister's bedroom first.
I mean, that is as you head there, the entire area seems blanketed in thick black smoke, but no.
Oh no, really? I'm gonna head to my room then.
Again, blanketed in thick black smoke, but no one's there.
I want to reach out into my pack to find out where the fuck they're at.
I mean, you could just go back to where it's not covered in thick black smoke and follow the.
Oh, my apologies. All right, I'm gonna do that then. Oh yeah, that's what I was standing for. The shadow tentacle that goes into my throat is gonna choke me and make me call it daddy, but otherwise I'm fine right now. All right. My apology. I thought the entire house was. I didn't know there's a specific route.
Sorry, there's a tunnel seeming to lead off. It leads you into the living room, oddly enough, where you can see your girlfriend / wife, basically trapped in, almost completely covered in almost a liquid shadow.
Ah.
While your sister is carefully laid on the couch with a shadow tentacle pointing straight at her heart.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they don't know. All right.
And you hear a voice coming from the liquid shadow on your girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
So then, you have proven to be quite the thorn in my side. Let's talk.
I just make like a sweeping hand gesture of like, I'm all ears.
You hear him chuckle watery. You hear a watery chuckle that you have taken from me something of mine and been interfering in my goals. This cannot stand any longer. You will step away from the night. You will step aside.
From
my newest puppet. I'm sure you would know Anderson well.
Oh, shame he was so weak-willed.
Are you actually saying that?
No, I'm thinking that with very thoughtful look. I know what the Lasombra fucking wants here. I'm not gonna fucking. So you wish me to step aside and for him to reassume control of the Golden Circle?
Of course. Leave your friends, servants there. He will still need the manpower. After all, isn't the removal of the lesser what you want? Should
I just smile at that and how can I? How Armand? What would it be to try to? What dice would it be to try to lead him into revealing more about his plan of clearly if this is just a first step, well what other toes might I step on?
it's manipulation, empathy to try and lead him some.
Difficulty
Difficulty in this case is 6 because it's a resisted check.
4-3 willpower. Oh god.
No, there is no willpower in this resisted
Oh
check.
well, I'm fucking cucked then, unless he botches, which he won't. Yep.
You just hear a watery chuckle again, and he says, "I'm not telling what you need. I'm not telling you what to do here. I won't let you stop me, not when you've already been so much of a thorn in my side."
Oh. So an alliance of some sorts is out of the question. You'd rather I just step aside. Strange.
You see another tendril emerge near your sister, as it's as both that and the other one then simply snake themselves around her. I shall be taking this as assurance of your. God damn it, she's 14, man.
Alright, you know what, Araman, if I puck APOC, the flame that I have in my form, does that burn away the somber tentacles?
It does not. Besides, you have to get them in your chest.
What can I do here? Oh, fuck. Because if I puck APOC for him, he has to roll Revelations no matter what.
No, he rolls Raw Trek instead of Revelation.
Really? He rolls Raw Trek?
Yeah.
Takes over everything. Well, that's the thing. Like, I figured, I'm willing to work with you. Like, okay, you know what? You're more capable than Anderson. Like, I'm counting on the Somber being stupid. Yeah, no, I know, Redomer. Common
You're
sense.
counting on the Somber who has 5 obtenebration to be stupid. That's probably not the
common
smartest.
sense. With the flame with the lighter, the Zippo make it in time to burn away the Shao tentacles of the little sister. If I
You wouldn't be able to throw that without also getting it on your sister.
What's more life threatening? Being kidnapped by Lasombra or fucking some lethal?
The way he's talking, it sounds like he wants insurance. He's not going to hurt her unless you do something bad.
Yeah, I know, which is why I'm saying common sense. What's worse, going with the Lasombra that I'm gonna rip apart, or fucking the fire damage that's gonna happen?
Well, Sombra is probably more dangerous long term.
Yeah. Armand, what stuff around me is like liable to catch fire the quickest?
Clothes followed probably by the carpet.
How quickly will it spread? Will it spread quick enough to burn away the tentacles around her?
Probably not. That's the sad part.
Would I have a turn to be able to grab her?
It would end up resisted against the 2 tentacles, and it would end up meaning initiative time.
Against a La Sombra with fucking... Hold on, who the fuck is... Hello?
Yeah.
Oh no, some stupid automatic. I can see through illusions and stuff. Is he here?
Yes, he is. He is the black inky thing that's on your hat.
He's in the fucking... He's... Okay, I know what form he's in that. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Common sense, can I win? If I just full on throw down, and go claws and if I set the torment again, and I
if you pulled out all the stops,
yeah,
you still might not be able to. He's immune to physical damage, which is something you could figure out by the fact he looks like a goddamn liquid.
Really, my claws wouldn't work on him, even though they're magical in nature.
Nope.
That's pretty fucking memey. Can I grab him though? If he's no.
No, he's liquid.
So basically, I have to seal him in here with me, and we have to burn each other.
I mean, you could spook him off by popping APOC, or at least you could try.
Well, the issue is if I pock APOC, then he knows what I am, especially if he escapes.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes everything... What counter offer? I tried. Hey, you want to work together? He was like, that's cute, I'm taking your sister. And he thinks he holds all the fucking cards here. I can't let him take the sister, though.
Mm-hmm.
Try to contain a gap. The issue
he doesn't have Lore of Winds.
No, I meant that as, it's impossible.
Yeah.
I mean,
right now he literally holds all the cards. Honestly, your best bet might be trying to get your demon buddies to help find her right after, instead of trying to stop him from taking her. I mean, about the only thing he's offered you is that listen to him and there won't be a raid. And he's taken the fact that you haven't tried to fucking deal with him in any other way as acquiescence.
Oh, I don't. The issue is I don't think my guy would even take that deal, to be honest, is the main issue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but he doesn't care. That's part of why he's taking your sister.
No, I know. Are they both awake or are they asleep?
Sister's asleep, but your girlfriend's awake.
Alright, no, I gotta... Alright, no. That's alright, I gotta let him take her for the time being. I gotta rely on fucking Adolphus again. And then hit the place during the day.
I mean, if you wanted something to rile up the knights, then there's nothing better. Especially for your cult. Like, this will get everyone out and fucking focused on obliterating him.
No, this is
a literal shadow monster fucking vampire kidnapped your sister.
I rise to war after this now. Like, I have no choice in character. Like,
yeah, I know.
The gangs in the South are gonna burn with this guy. Alright, yeah, no, I give.
Alright.
And I raise both hands.
So the tendrils gently pick up your sister as he seems to slither over to the nearby window He pops it open. The sister goes out first, followed by him, and as the smoke dissipates as your girlfriend just falls to the floor, sobbing in terror.
Oh, that's right. Oh no.
Congratulations, you now have one traumatized girlfriend.
Not just that, but she was unable to run and exposed to multiple uptenebration powers.
Yeah.
I'm going to comfort her, and she's not going to be able to sleep. They're watching. I'm just going to comfort her. I don't know how much. I don't know who's around. I don't know who's watching shit. I have to wait until fucking morning.
Please roll for post-traumatic stress disorder now.
No, that's for her.
Yeah, that's for her, not for him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna smother her. Shit, it was all a dream.
Yeah, she's just gonna need a nightlight for the next 30 years. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, the house is going fucking gas. Oh, we're gonna have fucking torches in the house now. But yeah, no, I'm gonna.
Yeah, no, she doesn't get PTSD, thankfully, but she was nearly terrified out of her.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold her and like pet her on the head and stuff, and I'm not gonna say anything because as I say, I have no idea about vampires, and I'm going full like, so I'm just gonna stoic, pet her on the head, hold her close, let her cry until she passes out.
Yeah,
and I'm gonna follow suit as well, with like my clock set for like 7 in the morning.
And at seven you go to war. That's how it is.
Uh-huh. But like I need, like, this isn't the worst that I've ever experienced, memes aside, because of torment. And,
Yeah.
But this, that fucking Portal Sombra has no idea I'm a demon. I'm glad I didn't fucking blow that fucking secret.
He knows you're powerful and important because he's clearly connected to the Malkavian, so he knows you have something. You are something. He only ever referred to you as the gear maker, which, which strictly speaking is wrong, but he figured it was just the fact that you were working at a jeweler's shop. And
well, the main issue here is I can't even report this to the police.
Because it's quite clear by the fact that he could get the search called off that he has influence.
No, there's one person I can go to.
Which is?
Morning, and I will. The TDC.
TC, you're going to go get help from the TCD?
No, I'm going to inform them that I'm just I'm gonna have a meet, because Adolphus is gonna have to find the place anyway.
Yeah.
So with that, I'm gonna go meet with my friend in the TDC in the morning. I'm also gonna have the girlfriend or whatever look for apartments, look for someplace far safer than this. Like, even if that means out of state for the time being.
Okay. Basically, just tell her that just go somewhere where you feel safe.
Yeah. Well, no.
Go visit Grandpa.
Yeah. Go visit Grandpa with a couple, like, of the harder fucking night guys. Not in a Sabbat city, as Mary calls it. I can't even call Mary and let her know.
I mean, you could.
No, I can't. That's the thing. In character, I don't know what the vampires can do.
Fair enough. She's already showed that she's willing to help you.
Yeah, no, but again, I don't know what is tampered with, what they can do. Like, I don't know if like a shadow can listen in, and that room's full of them as I'm holding.
Fair enough.
Especially since I'm a spooky space squid. Woo.
No, that's basically what he did.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, so
He made the entire city less safe for your character by acting how he.
Yeah, no, and he's just ensured his own death.
Mm-hmm.
And if not his fucking entire pack in the city. But yeah, so I mean, I guess that's my turn into. Like, wait, did everybody else sleep until the morning?
I mean, there's something for. I mean, we still have to do Redimer's stuff, and then I have something.
Get him, Radamer.
Right. So, what was your plan for today?
But this is like a new day, right? So
No, this is the day of that happening.
no, I mean like
But from what you did, yes, it's a new day.
yeah, that's what I'm asking because I still have like a willpower to regain.
Mm-hmm. Anything in particular you want to do?
Actually, I wanted to know like what was the result of like making friends.
Making friends in the TC.
Yes.
I mean, if you're looking to make friends, you can donate, you can volunteer your time. It's not actually that hard to make friends. Just
I mean, I got like a bunch of successes on my roll, and then I got the result.
You've gotten a couple of contacts with again no influence, but you have contacts equal to the number of successes rolled. I forget exactly how many you rolled.
I
mean, you get one influence if you rolled more than 5.
I rolled 4 successes. I mean, I rolled 3 successes and spent a willpower before that.
Right.
Who?
So yeah, no, you've gotten 4 contacts. And
Jesus. All right. That's fine and dandy. Could I try to look for potential what I called pacts among those new contacts?
that is a perception empathy check at difficulty 8, and you're seeking multiple successes depending on your target faith.
All right. I will be spending willpower on that.
What is your targeted? How much faith do you want them to have? Some faith ratings may just be out of. Like if you were hunting around in the clergy, you would almost certainly not find a faith rating under. Whilst finding a faith rating above 3 might be very, very difficult, if not impossible, if you're looking in the scientific community.
Yeah, not looking for much faith. Just for someone to actually be willing to, be to convert. So I would probably just settle for like a 3, around 3. It can be lower, of course, but the rest is fine.
We'll start rolling.
All right. Oh wait, someone has to be an 8.
Yeah, it's an 8. Just re-roll.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, it didn't change anything. Okay.
Actually, it did. You would have gotten 0 successes with the previous roll.
Oh, right. Huh. Well, I spent a willpower, so I got 2.
Yeah. So with 2 successes, you started looking, but you haven't found anyone who seems to fit your needs yet. So that's your day there. And you, at that night when Allied is currently being horrifyingly assaulted, you wake up in a star field.
That's odd.
Are you gonna look around, try and figure out where you?
I mean, if I'm in a star field, I might as well look around. I may not have my lore portals anymore, but I might as well.
So you look around, and you notice a being made of indigo light. It is massive, almost 20 feet tall, and it looks at you. I would like you to make a Wits Legacy check at base of 8.
Does my discount apply?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Nothing.
All right.
Damn.
The massive thing. The massive thing asks you to remember your skill, and reaches out and touches you in the forehead. Upon which, you are catapulted into a vision. It's you. You're standing inside of that tower that you noted inside of your other vision. The one that you had managed to dredge up about. It has you standing over what looks to be a large mirror almost. And there seem to be dozens of other almost strange-looking beings around. As yourself staring into that, you can see a black cloud seeming to wash over the world before the vision ends. And looking around, you see it almost seems like the rest of them noticed that the had something very similar to that they saw. There's fearful discussion about how it never seems to change, regardless of how long it goes.
So that's clearly a vision of just before the War of Wrath, just after the warning got out.
And then you hear a great shout of alarm coming from nearby in one of the doorways. It opens and it allows two massive figures. One that looks kind of similar to a human, seemingly wreathed in fire and light, while the other one seems to be the same being that you saw right before you fell into the dream. Massive creature of indigo light, sketched almost into the form of a man. The man of fire and light bows. He bows to your collective and says that unfortunately we come bearing grave news about your predictions of the. After all, it's very difficult to see past the Lord on high. And as the vision begins to fade, you hear one of your compatriots asking, "And who might you be?" And you hear almost as if through, "We are the Malheim, and I am Hellel." Before everything seems to fade, and you wake up in your bed. And as a side benefit, this applies to both Allied and you, each of your torment scores now loses 1 die when you are attempting to make an act of kindness.
Wait, what do you mean?
When you roll acts of kindness, it is a resisted roll between your virtue and torment. Now your torment loses 1 die when making that roll.
It's a shame I'm fucking going for it.
So it's easier for me to be nice.
It is easier for you to gain the benefits of being nice. You're still going to have to up your virtues if you want things to go reliant.
Huh.
But this does make it easier to do so.
So which of them said he's halal?
It seemed to be the one made of light and fire. If you have religion, you can make an int religion.
I don't have religion. So
That's what it was. It was Hillel.
and what was the other name?
You didn't catch the other name. Unfortunately, the vision faded before you. And, just like with Allies, what you do remember of the war seems to have washed out. Any emotional impact it has on you is blunted, almost as if you're watching a show instead of being an active part.
Bizarre. So how does that affect my nightmares?
You still have nightmares, but it's less about what you do now and what you... It'll take more work than that to get rid of the nightmare.
Okay. Well, I've had a kick in the head.
All right. So you have both met that strange being. And he has told you to remember yourself to Allied and remember your power to Adolphus. Now we move on to Wednesday. The planned raid is called off on Allied. For however much you can find a silver lining for. So then, Allied, are you simply pulling Adolphus into your plans of vengeance, or?
I am going to contact him to ask him if he can help locate a friend of mine whose family member has just been taken by a vampire, and he would give her a description, like an accurate description as can be. Hell, if need be, a small child with a picture of her will show up at his fucking house.
Is that enough to go on?
A picture of her?
Yeah, I mean...
Usually, yeah.
You can find her,
so, right?
but you will need like you can figure it out with sense congruence. Just figure out where she will be. Just figure out where she will be in the, or when she will wake up if you think that it might be early.
And it's just very statement. She needs to be found before the sun goes down.
Great.
If need be, ask the others for help. I have other phone calls to make and resources to move.
How are you planning on going about this?
Find her. I have other things and resources to handle.
So you just want me to find her and then tell you?
I want you to find her and tell me as soon as possible. Yes.
Okay.
The axe will determine where and when you find her. Armand, what was it? Was it a faith per health level?
It is 1 faith per health level healed.
All right. Whatever. Fuck it. Does bashing go away on its own? I forgot.
Bashing goes away. There's a healing chart.
I don't know.
It depends on how much you've accumulated, because healing it, because it goes away At faster speeds, the
Unless
quicker
you're out.
the less you have. Like you were injured, right?
Yeah, I was that injured.
Healing the injured level takes 1 week. Hurt is 3 days, and bruised is 1 day to heal. For bashing times, bruised or wounded is an hour each. Mauled is 3. Crippled is 6, and when you get incapped, you lose 12 hours.
Anyway, was that the guy punching me in the face? Was that lethal or bashing?
That was lethal.
That was lethal.
Because it's a punch to the face.
All right. Well, you know what? I'm still gonna blow the 2 faith to get down. Bruised.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no. I'm gonna have Adolphus do that, and I'm going to go meet my TDC guy.
There's no way he wouldn't recognize that you're a man on a man.
Yeah. Oh no, I've seen this look before. When 20 years ago. Oh no.
So I guess I'll start with the sense congruence.
I mean, you're basically just trying to feel around in the future to see, to find her. Right. Unfortunately, that's not enough to tell you where.
I'll spend a fate point to get up to 2 then.
All right. Well, actually, no. You just need 1 to get an idea. 2 will actually tell you where. Yes. All right. So you learn she's being kept. She's being kept there.
Oh, I have to raid the police territory. Where's your spicy boy meme?
Where, that red box?
Top right corner.
Oh. Fucking suburb. Yay.
That was just immediately calls back. Hey, yeah, I found it. Wait, what? Dude, that was fucking fast. Holy shit.
And I'd like to trace patterns on what I know of her.
What? Figure out how she got there.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Roll the trace patterns then. Right, you get no information from your attempt at finding out
Oh well.
You can try again later.
Yeah. I probably will. I assume I can't use foresee to try and see how this this plan of his will go.
Nope. You're looking for level 4.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Alright.
I mean, you could trace, or you could sense congruence to see how an attack might end up going. Now that you've actually changed how things are going to happen.
Alright, let's do that then. Fucking dice.
It's not because it's just a high difficulty, it's because they hate you right now. Again, you can do it once per scene, which is about every hour.
The dice won an entire suburb in the police territory fucking leveled.
Yeah. But is right now your plan to gather up a bunch of them, march them in, and then fucking burn the area to the ground until you find her? Is that what?
No. It's supposed to be a coordinated strike once I get the information. But when it comes to the nighttime, it's gonna kick off, which is why I need to talk with the TDC.
I guess I'll call you back in like an hour.
After you get a chance. Don't forget that you can just pull out like tarot cards to try and help reduce the difficulty.
I don't think I'd have tarot cards.
You're a fiend. You'd make sure to have bought something that you could use to foresee the future.
I mean, I have my house computer, but I don't think that would apply, would it?
I would be very surprised if you didn't have some other method of augury. It's almost common sense for a fiend who can see the future to miss out on the chance to actually have equipment to do that.
I guess tarot cards would be the most reasonable option, wouldn't they? Yeah. Oh well. I guess I'll pull out some tarot cards then. So that what reduces the difficulty by 1. That's what called.
Mm-hmm. You could check again for those past events that you found, figure out why it happened, and
yeah, I'll trace the patterns again on the girl. I assume I cannot willpower these at all, right?
Nope. You have to spend faith to enhance.
Yeah, that's
But you can do it retroactively, so it's not worth it to spend it beforehand.
Nothing on the trace patterns with the girl.
What the actual fuck? Those dice.
They know better. They know better. They're trying to keep you safe.
Let's see how the congruence goes.
Now knowing that he knows where it is. Okay. Alright. So, you'd be coordinating a strike on that location, wouldn't you, with the TCD gathering up your men and whatever they would spare there?
No, so my thing with the TDC is I was going to hopefully have them work with me for the night to purge like what we can of the vampires tonight, because yeah, at that location it would probably be a joint effort of like former police to like show like, you know, this ain't kosher to the populace, and you know, militia.
Oh, so you're suggesting that they strike the other havens that we know of? Well, we strike this one?
No, me and the TCD are gonna act during the day and burn out what we can.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, are you trying to strike multiple different locations to cover up that you're striking this one explicitly? And that's your aim? Or...
No, I literally just told you what the fuck my aim was. For the second time now. Me and the TCD are going to be hitting the havens, and then come nighttime, we're going to just go loud on the vampires. And anybody else on their side.
Okay.
In the city back under control. Also, you're asking me out of character, right?
Yeah, out of character, obviously.
Out of character, I'm asking that.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how they would react.
Because it's relevant to how my power's used.
Yeah, because I would be up front with the TCD guy that I have over here. I would be up front with him and be like, yeah.
They kidnapped my sister, and
I would just be up front. I would be, you won't believe me, but a shadow monster stole my sister last night.
I mean, again, they've seen La Sombra trash before. They wouldn't too out of the realm of possibility.
Well, that's the thing. I wouldn't know that. Again, I don't know.
Yeah.
So I would be like, yeah, a shadow. I know it sounds, but a shadow monster stole my sister last night. Threatened me, said he has control over the police, and I'm kicking it off. You can either stand by the side, or you can help me try to fix the city in one night. Your call.
I mean, of the havens you know of this one down south and this one up here.
Yeah. Well, I'll be completely honest. The other part of the plan,
where?
I shoot you. What?
You said the other one up north? Where?
That one was found right up here in the far north.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
It was discovered because they took his daughter there, which means that he's on war footing now.
That entire little square is gonna fucking burn, and there's gonna be a lot of dead police. But like, no, when it comes nighttime, it's kickoff time.
And then you're marching into Los Olvidados' territory.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean, the Earthbound's gonna fucking profit, but at this point, like, oh, that guy doesn't care about the Earthbound.
The Earthbound hasn't fucked with him. The vampires did.
Vampire, like, and Mary's gonna have like a little message, like when she wakes up, hey, leave the city tonight.
Yeah.
Leave the city. Don't look back. Come back in a couple nights, like 2 or 3.
All right.
Like, I also hopefully get to meet the head of the TCD, because the way how this is going, I'm also, I'm gonna tell, like, hopefully be able to tell the boss directly of the TDC, like, about Anderson as well. Like, he's a puppet of the vampire.
So you see that there will be a lot of dead upon marching on the Haven, as monsters wreathed in bone march out alongside other such monstrosities. She's been taking people for a while now, and there are in what you see, you can count no less than a dozen of those bone coated monstrosities fighting up against the combined forces of the knights and the with someone who you would actually recognize as George Wallace leading in the front.
Which haven is this? The one
The one up north. The one up north.
So the one that's actually near TCD territory, not all the way over in the police territory.
No, the one in the police territory. That's where it is.
Oh. So it is the one that is the main subject. Okay. Okay. And is it clearly going poorly?
It seems to be a stalemate. There are dozens of TCD and knights there fighting against them.
RPG out.
Okay. I'll call you back and say, I have the location, and I foresaw what will happen to some extent.
What you see?
It won't be pretty. There are horrific monsters there of some sort.
Okay. What type?
Thick bone-plated things that vaguely are abominations of man.
Heavy ordnance, understood. Wow.
And I saw the TCD there. With you.
Really? With me? What do you mean with me?
helping you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. How many did
Might I suggest bringing something better than light arms if you can get them?
I can get them real fast. I'm well aware of heavy ordnance and fire. When did you see this? During the day or during the night? What time?
What time was it?
It would have been during the day.
Oh, and these things are rising up during the day. Oh, what the fuck is going on?
I mean, they're human puppets.
Formerly, man.
They're here. Oh god,
You can't tell. You can't quite.
They're flesh-crafted
You,
Schlachtu
yeah,
or whatever.
you can't really call a Slotcher human again, can you?
Yeah, they're
Was
basically
once a
orc at
man.
that point. But anyway,
I thought they burnt during the day.
Nope,
No.
Slotcher are still ghouls.
Yeah, they're still ghouls.
Okay.
Symbiost. They're
That means,
still
I'm,
ghouls.
that means I'm running up on a fucking Zemasi's house and out of Lasombra's house.
Oh, yes.
This is getting real fucking weird real fast.
I mean, they could just be in a pack.
Or maybe, but
Yes, that would be how the Sabbath works. They're in a pack, possibly with like Ancilla, who have gotten, stuff together.
I'm
True.
so used to vampires fucking off at the first chance that they have. Any form of a pack like this is weird to me.
I mean, they have to
Do,
stick together because of the Valdery.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Valkyrie makes them stay.
Oh yes, the foreboding snort fuse. But yeah, no. So All right.
do you want me to
How can you
like
help?
if you made like a sword or something for me, I could come and join you guys.
Look around the rest of the city. Contact the others. Look around the rest of the city for any more vampire houses.
So I assume you want me to contact Ellis?
Yes, and look around the city for more vampire houses.
I'm shit at looking for that, but I can try using. Not sure.
Try to see where the violence leads to. That will probably be one of their houses. Anything else?
I don't think so. I couldn't see what led the girl to be captured.
You don't need to, and you weren't asked to.
All right.
Good luck with your finding of any other vampire houses.
Of course.
Good.
Try and stay safe and
I already
keep a
hung
low
up.
brow.
I already hung up. No offense.
I'll go talk with us. Goodbye. I guess I'll hang up on that note. Yay. So, Jack, Laura, are you there?
Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm here. Adolphus?
Hey, that weird K guy just reached out. And he is playing some sort of raid on the vampires. Do you have any information? Because apparently he wants to hit all their locations at once if possible.
Well, I know of a place down south. They already told you about that. I've been looking for more of this stuff, but I wasn't expecting anything this early. Like,
Yeah, apparently
this-
some girl got kidnapped and now he's gone. Or something.
oh, fucking hell. Can I try and do you think I could convince him to go and, do a surgical strike so that we only go in there and take out the girl and then we leave? Rather than sending an entire hammer down, because that might get her killed.
You can definitely
It's
try.
already-
You just have to talk to him first.
It's already clear it's going to be very loud. And at the same time, it's very clear that from what I saw, there's not really a good option for going in. There's horrific monsters that these things. I don't think you'd want to going quiet being those things.
You don't think going quiet is an option, you said?
Yes, I don't think it's really an option if he's going this sort of.
What if he doesn't go in loud? Could we then do it silently?
Like I said, from what I saw of the combat, it's pretty clear that those monstrosities would not make it even close to easy to go in quiet.
Okay.
He's already arranging for the forces. I don't think we personally will be involved. We need to apparently search out as many of these havens or as we can to add to his list of locations to strike. So, if you would be so kind as to ramp up your attempts, be good. We only have a few hours.
This takes days to find these things.
I know. Do you have any possible lead? I know you struck that one haven thing.
I'm
Right.
100% certain that there will be at least 2 or 3 havens in the Los Olvidados, but I don't know their locations. I could try and scout them out, but it would be tough.
Were there any more in the north? Near the one that you found?
No, I haven't found anything in the north. Haven't checked the police territory because I thought what we were trying to stay quiet, and that would have been attracting unwanted attention considering my history with the police.
It would probably be best if we could find locations in the north if they. I'll try and use my powers that you, I guess, can focus on trying to trace any leads in Los Olvidados.
I'll do some looking around in the other places, but
Alright,
I can't promise much in such a short time.
I understand. We're both on the clock. I guess you should contact Devon and
Yeah,
he might have some clue as to where his contacts would lead. From what I've heard, he has ties with this Los Avedados group, right?
What?
Los Olvidados.
No, I was asking what he was saying because I was distracted by a bunch of things.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Call
that was
Devin.
what you were saying.
Tell him what's happening. Maybe he can help you with his contacts and knowledge of this Los Avedados.
Sure, I'll do my best. Was that all?
For now, it would seem yet to be the case.
Well, I have no time to prepare, and I need to save the entire city apparently at the same time.
I don't think we're saving any doing this.
Well, we're trying anyway.
The
But
attempt
yes, you're
will be
right.
made. Yeah.
I don't think this is going to work out. Reminds me of the 15 years ago. Way too much.
The what?
The police going out in force.
Oh, yes, that. I still want to look into that, but I haven't really found anything more on it. Anyway.
Yeah. Basically, Ad is saying just try and talk him out of it, and he'll probably de-escalate. And yeah, no, that's the benefit. However, your sister is almost certainly dead if you don't get her out beforehand.
Yeah, no, just remember, guys, it's like the mage memes. The future can always change depending on how things act.
The future is in our hands.
The only
Yeah.
time it cannot
agree.
is when someone uses Eye
Like,
of Chaos
like
like an
Jack
idiot.
was like, "Have you tried talking to him?" I saw the future, and then that just train of thought. He saw the future, has future.
No, I tried twice to tell him, have you talked to him?
Yeah, no, like it's up to Jack now to see if he can be a hero.
Convince you to step down from immediately yeet the vampires out because they'll probably kill your sister if you.
Well, I mean, I gotta hit that place anyway. The question becomes is.
I mean, here's the thing though: is you can get the help of Jackalore and Adolphus because Adolphus has level 2 of light, which is a giant meme because it forces people to make perception awareness rolls to see.
Oh, are we gonna sneak the fuck in? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
It is an entirely possible route.
That just means we have a bunch of really upset ghoul monstrosities that are gonna go hungry in a couple of days.
Do you want them to be eating your? Do you want them to be eating your sister though?
That's fair. We should let them eat the police instead.
I mean, honestly, given what they're doing, I'm surprised that you still care about the police.
I mean, notably, if you don't kill the vampires involved, then they'll be asleep during the day. It means they don't.
I mean, hey, you guys come to me with plans? Maybe we'll do them. Maybe we won't. We gotta find the fuck out.
Yeah, I'll try and contact you with your celestial name.
You don't have that.
Yeah, no, he hasn't given it to anyone just yet.
Oh, fucking hell!
You
I'll
have
try
a
and
phone, you can
you.
call him.
Yeah, call him.
Go find the local little child and give him 20 minutes. So you'll get a response in 10 minutes.
I'll try and call you.
Hello, yes.
What are you doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
You're not going to save her by attacking them head on.
What do you say? Hold on, save who? What are you on about?
I can feel the glare coming through the receiver.
Well, that's the thing. Like, Adolf is apparently told a lot more than he fucking did. He apparently did a lot more than fucking he was supposed to other people.
It's almost like he isn't a servant.
Yeah, no, it's almost like he can't be trusted.
That's not what I said.
Hey, all I need you to do is just find this location, okay? What are you doing? Why are you trying to do this? Nigga, what?
I mean, you're expecting that he acts like a servant.
No, I'm expecting him to be able to, hey...
No, this is a fuck. This is...
Not to be like, I can't find out how she got here. What is she? Did I ask you for that? No.
Okay.
I just wanted her location. Oh, hey, I saw the future. There was a giant war there. Who asked you to do that? I just wanted an address. There's nothing about being a servant. It's, hey, can you do this one thing? I did a bunch of extra stuff that nobody asked me to do and then spread it around. I'm unsure how that's making them a servant, Redomer, when they could do it when they went above and beyond stuff I never asked.
Of course, they're gonna do what I want. Like
Yeah,
they're not gonna mindlessly follow your orders.
Okay. That's why I'm not stabbing him. I'm saying I asked for one thing. He's the one that did all this shit. Like, he did more. All right. Well, I mean, the cryptic can't be trusted, so I guess I gotta go fucking be buddies with the anti-tribute Tremere now. And have to awaken their third eye.
Yeah, you did just tell a cryptic about new information. You expected him to not do more.
I didn't know what he fucking was. I thought he was just I thought he was just some crazy legionary guy that wanted to commit war crimes. Instead, he's apparently got a bleeding heart suddenly. But yeah,
Hey, what provoked my friend into doing this crazy shit all of a sudden?
My friend, this voice on the fucking phone.
Yes, my cryptic friend.
Look, man.
Yes. I'm looking.
I understand that you're upset right now,
Mm-hmm.
and I understand that you want to do something.
Yes.
Thing is,
Mm-hmm.
you have friends, people you can trust. You can work with them, and you can do this without necessarily involving a bunch of other people that could get them all killed.
That's fine. I've already put in an order for heavier weapons.
No. Not heavy weapons. We go in
Artillery?
there. No. We go in there, all quiet like,
Okay.
get the girl,
Mm-hmm.
and go out.
Okay, what stops them from retaliating?
I was about to say that stabbing the people responsible is optional.
Okay, but again, what? Okay, we sneak in, we grab her, we get out. What stops retaliation?
That they won't know who did it.
Are you being serious with me right now?
I mean, we could just stab them when they're still sleeping if we do it in a day.
Well,
What do
they
you think that's
burn
about that?
really good.
See, that's the plan. We go in there, set them on fire, and then leave. We don't go
Alright.
around and
Okay.
involving literally everything in the entire galaxy.
Other question then. What stops the rest of the vampires from retaliating?
Clearly, we just frame someone else for it.
Like who?
Didn't you deal with some guys already?
You mean people that have been dead for like 2 weeks?
They don't know they're dead. In theory. I mean,
Okay.
we could
Let's go with them not being utter fucking retards for a moment.
Okay, let's put it this way. we could figure out someone to finger the blame on, rather than going now the instant without any preparation or planning, other than get the guns and get the men.
Okay, we have time now. Who are we framing?
Likely other Sabat.
What others? The ones that are dead already? Again, like
No, I'm certain there are other packs in the city. I've already found at least one haven, and it's liable that the Los Olvidados territory holds at least two more.
do we have any like personal objects we can like throw in the burning fire? Like they left it there?
What?
What do you mean? What do we have anything of theirs to leave at the scene of the crime to frame them with?
I can easily get a hold of that. I have powers to do that.
Okay, can vampires read into the past?
You can advance into the past, Armand.
You would not know that you wouldn't know that. None of the ones that are known have any real have shown off that ability. And out of character, you guys allied, you fucking fist fought the one who could.
Really, the only one I could, I fist fought and shipped him off.
Yes. No one else is focused on their aspects.
Those fucking meme lords.
This is a city full of La Sombra who have just decided that everything must burn, basically.
Anyway, continuing on.
All right. You don't know if they can't read the
I don't know much about this, about the kindred enough to know if they have any.
You wouldn't know enough to call them kindred. You'd call them vampires.
Vampires, sorry. Old
Now.
habits.
Are they a subcategory of the vampires?
Yes.
Anyway, yeah, I don't know enough about the vampires to.
You're 100% sure we can get in and out without a battle happening.
Yes. They're just from what Reuben described.
Mm-hmm.
They're just mortals that are guarding them. Those can be.
They're just mortals guarding. Hold on, he told me a bit of a different fucking picture there with what's guarding.
They don't have this. They don't have any supernatural powers. They wouldn't have any. Likely don't have any supernatural powers to see through disguises or
All right.
hiding.
Where do you want to meet? I will send somebody. I will send. What do I?
Also, don't forget, guy. You have a man with super dominate. Absolutely nothing stops you from using him to just get in there and just fucking walking it.
That as well. But he has been pretty.
No, even better. We're gonna tear this entire bitch down from the top. All right. You want it to be a precise, sneaky attack. We have a guy with super dominate, with the ability to get what he wants out of people. Do you like the vampires?
Do I look like a pacifist to you?
I'm on the phone with you, so I don't know what you look like currently. Last time you looked homeless.
Yes. Rhetorical question.
Okay. We should get the other one, and he can basically topple down this. Can you stop snorting a line of cocaine, please? And we can topple down the entire like upper echelon and root out their entire corruption. Oh, was that Eurodama that was snorting a line of crack?
Oof.
Gotta get your coronavirus injection, huh? Thanks, Michael. But yeah, we get him, and then we can just root out their influence altogether. How does that sound? We go with yours, but we make it better, and we gain from it.
Sure.
All right, cool, homeless man.
I'm not homeless.
You're right. I bought you a house. I bought you an apartment for a couple months. Now, where do you want to meet?
Any place that works for you, as long as it's not. Well, somewhere in the Knight's territory, sure.
All right.
Possibly center.
I guess like meet here.
Meet at a coffee shop.
Meet like
Yeah.
I mean, we might as well meet on the, like along the highway
Fair enough.
because that will take us like right up to basically there. And I go right up and right off the highway there. All right. And then I guess we're gonna have to call it the fucking crackhead, Ben Shapiro.
Oof, how you contact me?
I'm calling you. No, a small child runs up to you with a smaller cell phone this time.
It's not a giant brick. It's
No.
2,000. Yay.
No, it's instead of a 20-pound brick, it's only a 10-pound one. I have to
Oh,
keep-
progress.
Yeah, I'm keeping up to date with my cell phone technology.
I look at the child for like a solid minute.
He
then
just
take the-
holds his phone out, just like taking you asshole. I have better things to do.
And I slowly take the phone, still not believing what I see.
He just runs off. He just turns the corners, fades into the night, even though it's daylight.
Hello, Devon speaking.
Hello, Devin. Devin, my boy. Devin. Tell me, how do you feel about the vampires?
Give me a minute while I go to my office to answer that question.
Okay, so that sounds like you want to. You want to fix some issues. You got some useful talents that we can use here on a strategic strike of what is maybe one of their more powerful leader people and root out all their influence at once. Do you want to help and do that? Do you want to be a hero to the city?
Well,
You
what does it
I-
involve? What's the plan?
Sneak in or using some other bullshit powers apparently, and we then get them, rough them up, whatever, or you just immediately use what you did last time to, serve us in every and any capacity without ill intent, or some manner or phrase like that, and we can just use them to root out their entire influence up here. After all, you want the police and city to be better, right?
Well, I do.
All right.
So, what brings this?
I'm surprised you don't know, considering how much the cryptic runs his fucking mouth.
Oh boy.
A close acquaintance has had their a family member stolen in the dead of night, and almost caused a few other issues. And what went from the city is on fire situation is now a strike, and see how the retaliation plays out.
All right. So, I assume this is to keep the bloodshed down and not to involve as many innocents.
Yes. Yeah. Well, there's a lot less innocence than you may be aware of at this point.
All right, but I will be asking one thing in return.
What is it?
Your celestial name.
It was a pleasure talking to you. Let the suffering be on your shoulders. And
Oh my god. Fucking coward.
it was a coward.
You.
No, why am I the coward?
You're gonna have to join the rest of the party at some point. Everyone else
Nope,
knows their selection.
I refuse. I am not letting them get a hold of my faith.
What?
I know better.
What exactly doesn't hurt you? You can only
Look,
the only way that it would.
I don't need fucking Redomer digging up some weird archaic means of like I have the celestial name now to start figuring out his true names.
You can't extrapolate a celestial name or a true name from a celestial.
Knowing Redomer, he's probably sitting on like a little like single statement from like the Earthbound book that proves otherwise, and he's not gonna reveal it until he has me fucking once.
If he does, I can veto it. Don't forget.
Well, you know what? It's a shit. Well, look, I can't trust Devin yet, and I can't really trust him even more now.
He just wants a fucking way to communicate with you.
You have a cell phone. That's the thing. I don't know that. I have paranoia right now, even more so.
And
The vampire attacks me, says he has contacts in the police in Anderson. Now with his other demon, hey, yeah, what's your celestial name, buddy?
I can do almost nothing with it, and I haven't even.
Again.
You seem to forget that you both have the ability to just fucking yeet a bitch with if someone has a lighter out, you can just fucking have the fire just fucking explode.
It's a shame diplomatic negotiations have fallen through, and any torment this causes should be strictly on Redomer.
I don't think this is how this works.
It's not, but leave out like his delusions.
No, he's refusing to help the city. I was gonna pay him and everything instead of be a cut.
If you look at what fuel can do, if there's a source of fire or heat, you can just fucking cause it to explode by 1 yard per success. You have Lord Flames 1.
Yeah, I know. I am aware of this.
I can't believe you did this to me again, Redomer.
And you know, conveniently,
This is entirely your fault. You don't get to hide behind someone else.
What do you mean this is my fault? Hold on, no. You don't just give your celestial name out fucking willy-nilly.
Yes, you do. At least to other demons, you do.
So I finally got a success on tracing the patterns on the girl. Third time's a charm.
Yeah, no, you see her being taken from a woman and from Cain, though I forget if you know his name,
No.
and you can see her being just taken from and brought there, or brought out through the window by what looks to be a puddle of shadow.
Man, I can't believe I have to kill the cryptic. God damn. Just want you to do one thing. Oh yeah, now I know about your fucking blood type, where your ancestry's from. Oh yeah, no. In the future of what's gonna happen.
I'll head call Ellis again. Hey, did you manage to convince him, or?
I believe so. He's up for, not killing everything. Somehow.
Don't mention it to anyone else, but there's some weird shit in addition to what I've already told you.
How can it get weirder?
I think your call was right. I'm glad you managed to convince him, if that's the case. I'm gonna try and look on the internet to see if there's any rumors about weird shit going on in the city. You go do your search. I'll I'll take care of that and try to sense the congruence of the events at play. Again.
Thank you.
So, I assume this is an intelligence research role
To do what?
to dive into the internet to see what the fuck I'm able to dig up on weird locations in the
Here?
city that have strange goings on. Yeah.
I mean, that happens every other day. Because remember,
But, like, particularly heightened ones. I know it's a Sabat city, but still.
it's in the south. It's centered mostly around Los Olvidados, along with dropping off reports from.
So nothing new is all I'd be able to find. I see.
You wouldn't be able to find anything more than what you.
Well, I'd like to try and sense congruence on the events taking place
In that?
again.
So you'd like to see what led up to that?
No, I'd like to try and sense congruence on. Actually, no. You're right. I can probably trace patterns on the rumors themselves. Can't.
Those sorts of rumors? Yeah, you could.
Fuck it. I'll do that.
Mm-hmm. On the rumors to see where they initiated and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. What's the difficulty?
I mean, if you're using the your computer to try and find information as well, or at least it would just be an int research check at 6 because you're basically using it as a bunk, and any successes will allow you to reduce the difficulty by 1. All right.
2 successes.
So the difficulty is now 5.
Okay. 4 successes.
As you trace your way back, you actually do manage to find a pair of other havens.
Oh, nice.
You find one that is, you see a building right about in the north, and you find one right about.
Okay, wonderful. Alright, I guess I'll quickly relay that information to Ellis so he can avoid stepping onto my toes and finding the exact same havens and wasting his time. And then I'll call up Kane again. Hey, I found 2 havens in the Los Avedados territory. For your strike. He's gone. Hello?
Hello.
So I guess he's just not here for the moment.
What?
Allied isn't.
Oh,
Oh no, I'm here. What's up?
I'm calling you to tell you that I found 2 of the havens in the Los Avedados
yeah.
territory.
Perfect. Good job. How did you find them?
Using my powers. I traced the patterns.
Oh, good job. Oh, thank you.
What's the plan right now?
Apparently, we are going to sneak in and burn a bunch of burn vampires.
Okay.
And get them.
Should I continue looking for the
No,
other
no,
havens, or
I guess it's fine. I guess I don't know. It should just gather it, over like here, where the fuck you ping.
I mean, you could convince the TCD to
No,
attack
no,
their other havens instead
we're
to
not.
distract them.
I know this is like, man, Allied's gonna commit a war crime. Allied's like, all right, that's unreasonable. Now he's like, hey, Allied, you should get other people to commit war crimes for you. No. No, we're gonna just focus on this one, and then we'll go from there.
All right. I'll go trace. No, I'll sense the congruence.
Aren't these an hour roll or whatever?
What?
Oh, nothing. Just you're gonna Jackalor, did you want him to come with too?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, yeah, stop using your powers and meet us at this location. They pinged it on that.
When should I be there?
Whenever the fuck Jackalor said to be there, so before sundown.
Like, I was thinking more like 1 or 2 p.m.
1 or 2 p.m. Fuck it, we'll make it 1. Might as well give us all the fucking time in the world.
Okay.
That's the one.
I'll be there.
Alright. Redomer, find me that. Find me that and you can come with. I'm not giving you a celestial name otherwise. Wait, Armand.
Mhm.
To force people to which lore does Redomer use to get people to listen?
Are you talking about Radiant?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then to enchant something and make it permanent is 1 faith per roll at LaForge 4 and a willpower, permanent willpower, right? Temporary?
No. To make it remember, you to forge it, you first have to figure out the effect you're getting. If you'd like it to, if you want to make something that can be activated to grant an item the abilities of lore of the lore of Radiance 1, it is a you make your roll of your Forge 4 roll at either 6 or 8, depending on whether or not you made it or not.
Okay.
And then you spend 1 faith per roll plus 1 faith per highest level of lore that you're using. So in that case, you would spend another faith to.
So it'd be like a minimum of like 2 to 3 faith.
The target successes are 2 per lore level plus whatever benefits.
Oh god, so it'd be fucking. I'd have to spend what's it even roll fucking for? Oh, I don't have enough faith for that. Damn it.
You'd have to roll. Make the roll, spend a faith, and then you'd have to spend 1 more faith to make it. Assuming you got the 2 successes for a basic bitch thing.
Gives player flaw, plays flaw out. How could you do this? Nigga, what?
I mean, I understand why. I'm just saying that you do know that is you being paranoid.
No, I'm well aware. I'm totally aware.
All right.
I'm also tempted to eat some more torrent to be able to get radiant, since Radiant's guys not coming with.
You could always just wait. It is an option.
Could always who?
You could always just wait.
Whip?
Wait. WAIT.
Oh, wait until they wake up?
You could wait until you're ready to strike. By his own words, he's not going to be harming her
No. You can't trust vampires. They're not people. So yeah. I'm gonna go meet with the rest of the others. Hello, gentlemen.
Hello. I think this is the first time we're meeting in person.
Yes.
Nope, it's the second, remember?
Yeah, no. But well, the other time I was good. But no, I'm not. This is not Kay. I'm Kane. You are. Fuck. So so it's just the three of us on this mission. Then.
I guess. I mean, is Devin supposed to show up? Or
I believe Kay was trying to get Kevin to aid in it, but it seems negotiations fell through. If he's not here,
okay.
a shame, truly. Kevin would be would have been very helpful, but apparently he's just not gonna show up. It is a shame, Radama, that you're being so unreasonable.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Yeah. Could have helped, purge the city of, vampire influence in the police force. But no.
I mean, that's not the point. Like, if you're not willing to give like the basics, then what kind of person are you even? You're already too insane. Once again.
What do you mean I'm insane? I was sort of like, hey, you want to come? You want to do good for the city? Yeah.
No. You know you do. You're not willing to give to allow basic communication out of like some unreasonable fear. That's really insane. It's only like
You have a cell phone. No, you have a cell phone. We just came out of the abyss not even 2 months ago. Why would we immediately begin acting buddy with each other? And on top of it, I have paranoia. Of course, I'm not gonna fucking shell out my celestial name to some fucker.
I mean, that just means you're too far gone.
All right, sure. You know what? If that's how you want to play, sure. I mean, I've offered every chance to work with you.
Did you know?
Yeah. You could have been on the right side of history.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it either. You legitimately could have been a hero right now. Instead, you're like, no.
That's not what I did.
I know you did. Shagler, you still here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right. All right. So, how are we going to sneak into the property?
Redimer, Adolphus.
I'm not here.
Yeah, no, Redimer's not there.
Oh,
I
is he
don't-
joining?
No.
Edit is too stupid. Sorry to tell you this.
He made part of his condition Allied actually sharing his celestial name and Allied refused.
I was like, no, I'm not gonna.
And was like negotiations have failed. And bam, that was it. That was all the talk.
I was like, you can help root out the vampire control of the city. I want your celestial name if I'm gonna help. No, we're gonna kill the vampire.
You know that indicates
What
like
the fuck, Allied?
yeah.
I'm not gonna 2 weeks out of the abyss and I'm paranoid thanks to fucking Armand giving it to me. I'm not just gonna hand my fucking celestial name out. Especially to somebody with fucking super dominate. I haven't asked you guys for your fucking celestial names. Because we can communicate through mundane means. Like I understand that you're all not, you're all not technologically advanced, but chill the fuck out. Also, if anybody gets captured by the fucking Earthbound,
Celestial names notably are the only truly safe, secure form of communication.
you know what? I don't know anybody's hacker manning my cell phones yet. At least not during the
I
day.
can hacker man your cell phone.
You know what? I've not been shown that power, and can you legitimately?
Yes.
I've heard of phone phreaking.
In the 2000s when cell phones first came out?
I have 3 computers and 5 intelligence. I can hacker man your cell phone.
I was not, my guy doesn't have that fucking much,
I'm going to hacker man your cell phone just to prove a point then.
I mean, that's fine. Go ahead and prove the point. He's not gonna fucking tell Devin though. Devin clearly, he's put his line in the fucking sand.
By the way, I found the thing.
Oh, show me. I can't wait that I fucking missed it. Where are you posting it?
Yeah.
Well, you know what? My only true excuse now is it's a shame you burnt any trust a bridge. How could you do this, Radalmer? Talking and interacting with other. All right, no, that's fair, Radalmer. Still not giving it to you now, though. I've dug my hole too deep.
Or you could just say that you would have given it to him, and then
Nope, dug my hole too deep. I'm sorry, but I have to be stubborn now. I apologize.
When you apologize, you usually follow that up with by actually fixing the problem.
I think I should go in first. I can use Lower of Light and use my apocalyptic form. I hate to say it, but it's probably the best option.
Remind me what your apocalyptic form does.
My high torment options are Pass Without Trace, Cloak of Shadows, and Night Sight. I literally am perfect for fucking going into a pitch black building at night and fucking killing them all.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least scouting it out in this case. Seeing as how I'm not probably going to pop my claws and teeth.
I only get armor, regeneration, increased awareness, and night sight on my tormented, but I get sense the hidden, enhanced intuition, enhanced mental acuity, and eyes of fate on my apocalyptic form.
I mean, I have Eyes of Fate and whatnot, but the only things I think are particularly applicable here are Pass Without Trace, Cloak of Shadows, and Night Sight.
Mm-hmm.
So that I can actually scout this out for us.
You might not even need Night Sight. Because it is
going into
it's
a
the middle of the
vampire's haven.
No, but
That's the problem.
They didn't store her where they sleep.
Yeah, that would be a good way to get yourself killed.
Mm-hmm.
I really need red armor for this.
I posted my only reaction I can have to this. Can't.
I'm going to call. I'm going to call Devon.
I assume normal way and not with an urchin.
No, he's calling you, not me.
Yeah, just joking. Yeah, Devon speaking.
Ellis here. Is there any way to reconsider your stance on joining this mission? Look, man, I get he's a stubborn idiot, but I kind of need you. Like a lot.
Yeah, I can see how. All right, but we need to have a talk with this guy.
Oh yes, we're going to have a talk with him after this is done.
He basically just more or less, ended negotiation when I asked for it. I was like, no. It was a very strange
Oh,
thing.
this fucking shit. Who am I stuck with?
Anyways, I
I
will be.
wrote us back. I know I'm in danger.
I will be grabbing some stuff. Then where do you want me to meet me? And when?
Yeah, I'll note you the coffee shop we're all meeting in.
Alright.
Thank you. It
Yeah,
means a lot to me.
no problem.
Such a stubborn ass.
You read it, I'm right.
I was more perplexed than anything else.
I understand.
I see you then.
He is an enigma. Yeah. No, you would get that reference. Anyway.
Yeah.
Well, see you there.
See you there. I assume armor would be recommended.
Yes.
I mean, ally.
What?
Do you remember what you have? Are you going to be offered
What do I have?
in your cult resources?
Wait! I thought we were being like sneaky and shit.
Yes, you can
You
make
have armor with
sneaky.
no dex penalties. That's still beneficial.
Yeah.
Oh, I won't lie. I legitimately thought we were gonna like go in like all sneaky beaky and like throw torches while still being like masqueraded by the light power. And
Like the light power only affects me. I literally am the only one who's remotely sneaky here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, I technically have 4 dice in the deck stealth,
I do not.
5 in the stealth,
I do not.
6 in the stealth if I get my apocalyptic form.
Tell me what this stealth is.
Yeah, no, like I think stealth has made a difficulty 8 for us, because we're that goddamn dummy thick.
No, it's only 7.
Even
Only 7.
I have 3 dice in that.
That only counts if you're doing the full apocalyptic form, though. Right?
No,
Hmm?
so if you don't know, wait, what?
You can pull up any of your apocalyptic traits individually if you feel that.
Not one of them helped me be stealthy.
Also, dumb question. But
that makes a difficulty increase.
So I have a dumb question. If I were to invoke like part of my apocalyptic form, could I A still wear my armor, and B would like certain protections like for immunity to fire extend to like my everything I wear?
Protection to fire does.
All right.
Fuck it, sure, I want my armor back though.
I mean, but do you think we're gonna run around in armor all the time?
I mean, considering it's basically Cavar, no dex penalty and like 7 total soak die, I figured you might want to.
It's class 3 with 4 extra soak.
for a total of
Fair
7.
enough.
So yeah, take that.
Hey, actually, does that stack with the armor of my apocalyptic form?
Yes, it does.
That would mean tormented. I'd have 14 soak.
Yeah, there are evocations that can punch through that, but unless you're fighting the Earthbound, you're unlikely to run.
Yep. I mean, technically, if they have an Assamite with Pierce the Steel skin, they could do it. But why the fuck would you do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm going to use Pass Without Trace and Cloak of Shadows after popping Lure of Light 2.
Alrighty, roll me your Lore of Light 2.
That's 4 dice. And I assume the difficulty is what? 6?
Difficulty, then yes.
2 successes.
Alright. That increases rolls to CU by 2. From base to 6. From base to 8.
Yes. And the Pass Without Trace decreases my difficulty on stealth checks by 2.
Mhm.
And the Cloak of Shadows makes it where I'm basically indistinguishable. They can't tell what the fuck I am outside of my general shape, even if they do see me.
Mm-hmm.
So obfuscate 4.
I'd say this is much more effective than Obfuscate 4, seeing as how Lure of Light literally bends the light around me.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I mean, basically what Obfuscate is just Lore of Humanity 3.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a sec, someone needs...
So, for popping those 2, they are my High Torment things. So I take, what, 2 points of Temporary Torment?
Hello?
Hello.
Armand's doing something.
Ah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. They apparently they are shutting non-takeout stuff for restaurants,
Okay, good. Alright.
and it's a
So-
default to it's at difficulty 6 to pop a single APOC feature or a selection.
Alright. I will do that in advance.
It's what? Faith at
Faith at
at
6,
6?
or you can spend a faith.
Oof. Can I roll again, just because, I have time to
Yes.
prepare?
Mm-hmm.
And for each of my High Torment forms, I take a, what?
You take
point of
one single
temporary
point of temporary torment, the lower bar.
So I take 1 flat or 1 each?
One each.
Okay. So I'm now up to temporary 3.
Mhm.
So the pass without trace makes my difficulty on stealth checks too lower, and the cloak of shadows just makes it where they basically can't see who the fuck I am. And the lower light made it too more difficult on the
Yeah.
difficulty for them to see me.
Mhm.
So this should go okay.
So you are sneaking onto the grounds.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to sneak onto the grounds.
Figuring out, and you already know where you have to, and I presume that Jack Lore has already line of sight unlocked the door. So actually, yeah, no, you should probably roll that now, Jack Lore.
Yes, I'll be doing that. That's manipulation, intuition.
It's effectively wait 2 minutes for me to get over there, then unlock the door.
Would enhanced intuition from my
Yes.
apocalyptic form?
Your apocalyptic form applies to all rolls. That
Okay.
it's specified.
Then I'd like to activate my enhanced intuition from my non-tormented apocalyptic form.
All right. Make the roll then.
It's what difficulty again for to
6.
6?
6 is always to activate apocalyptic form, bar the
Yep.
presence of non-believers. Alrighty then. Your apocalyptic form is active. Make your roll.
That's the GM, but
Yeah,
whatever.
six successes. The after 2 minutes after that, you the door will. All right, make your stealth roll, Adolphus.
Stealth is just dexterity stealth.
Yes, it is.
I don't have stealth itself.
Difficulty
so
is raised to
difficulty
7 for you. Then, or is raised
and
by
it's
plus.
lowered to 5.
Do not forget you can spend willpower.
I will. 3 successes.
All right. Their gaze.
I'm actually stealthier than you.
Yeah, but you don't have the ability to force their difficulties up.
Sure.
And my difficulty is down.
He rolls it at difficulty 5, and he's almost undetectable otherwise. All right.
I do suggest picking up stealth at least one
Yes. If you have the appropriate apocalyptic forms for this, it is not a bad idea.
Yeah, I haven't had the ability to. I haven't used stealth at all so far.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
it wasn't something
fair.
that was really applicable
All right.
for the character to have
So,
going into it.
You manage to sneak over to the location where you saw her be, and right on schedule, the door clicks open. No one seems to have been trying to stop you yet. You head in there, I'm guessing?
Yeah, I'll slowly sneak in, try and make sure that I... Well, actually, no, I can't trip traps or anything because of pass without trace, ironic. Because it's a weird one, but it means you don't knock into like plants and stuff.
Does not. Yeah, no, you actually can't. That's even better than I thought. Nice. You actually can't trip any pattern. You can't trip trap.
So I'll just go in.
You head in. You see that there is another guard, but he doesn't really seem to be paying any attention. And you see that you see the missing girl sitting in a little room, basically barred off.
So she's just hidden behind these bars in the same room as him?
Effectively, yeah.
Alright, I'll sneak back out, and on my way back out, I'll watch for any traps to see if there'll be anything in the way of the others.
And then I assume you're gonna have Jack Lorca locate it or teleport in and go Mayo Mushindiru to the.
Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah, sounds good to me.
I mean, Jack Lorca can't bring anyone else along.
Yeah, he can't use Aura Pearls for everyone yet.
Side note: Discord is currently having a tism.
So if we cut out, then that's that.
Yeah. Oh no. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
still. But slowly, like, now it's 3 servers that are down for me.
I have 5.
4. 5. Oh no. It's spreading.
I warned you as quickly as I could.
None of my servers seem to be down.
6. Well, that's that. Everything's down. Rip. I should actually prepare some downtime thing. Oh, we're calling it we're calling it that now.
Nerd armor.
Hello.
I am not showing up next fucking week at this point. I'm not fucking playing this meme.
Question: how many discords are actually down?
A lot of them.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of mine.
I've got 10 down.
I have 8 down, but not that many.
Yeah, yours and Radomers are like the two like last bastions on my fucking like sidebar at the point.
I'm sad. Half my meme servers are down. I can't get access to the spicy memes. Ugh. I can get access to really tame memes, but not the good ones. Not the hot takes. So what happened during the session?
Well, then I need to end the stream. That's probably one thing.